Oh no, hang on, it's two hands. All right, scrap that. Or if I do this, that's me trying to be Princess Leia. Happy Star Wars Day. May the Force be with you.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Nanny's just gone, don't get that tight on the cameras. Thanks so much. Good morning, how are you? Right, it's bank holiday weekend. I need you to binge shop with me this weekend. You up for a bit of binge shopping? Yes. Myself and Tina have already mentally bought most of the stock in today's show because it is absolutely fan-dabbly-dozely fabulous to fabulousness. Look who it is!
It's me. Happy Star Wars Day.
Sorry. Are you Tina of Magazine Faye?
I am, yes.
Oh, you're so proud
And
of me.
I've had to dye my hair because I just get recognised.
I'm Lucy Bose. This is Tina, our fabulous guest designer today. I'm going to be talking to Tina absolutely loads in today's show, and also about the fact that she's had. Is that your magazine debut?
Yes, it is, yes.
Yeah.
My first publishing.
Yes, she's a published designer. We'll talk to her more about that a little later in the show, but I'll tell you what, we've got a cracking show and a cracking 4 days ahead. 4 days because, of course, it's a bank holiday weekend, so that one post and packaging price that's usually a Friday, Saturday, Sunday is actually stretched into Monday as well. Oh, I tell you, I'm feeling better today. Oh, I am. The immune system's kicking back in. How are you doing, Avatar, otherwise known as Grace? Are you good today, hun? You good? I'm liking the outfit today. You're looking just a bit fabulous, really. That's Grace, everybody, on cameras for us. We've got Ryan as well. Ryan, I'm a bit disappointed in you, though, because he hasn't eaten my wiggly worms this morning. I brought in sour wiggly worms, and he didn't want any wiggly worms this morning. Morning. You'll have some later. Will they be silly, silly worms for you to eat? Yes, they're silly. They're silly. Too silly. It's too early. Too silly. If you've not met Ryan before, he's our English gentleman of the show. We'll go with that today. Now, talking about English gentlemen, I've got Ollie with me directing How the Devil Are You, Darling? Yeah, he says he's good, he's good. Fabulous, fabulous. And then, look, the boys are at peace with this, but he is known as the hunk of the channel. It's Mr. Scott. How are you, Scott? That's Ollie's actually cut the music for that. Hottie Scotty, you've just been named. Check out Tina's name first.
No, I think he is well known as that. I think
as Hottie Scotty.
Hottie Scotty.
Well, now then, Scott's just going, no, I think Lance has taken over. Do I sense a little bit of tension with that, Scott? I'm feeling Scott and Lance, there might be a bit of hunk tension starting within the Jewellery Maker walls. Well, I'll tell you what, we have got a cracking show today. The kits in today's show are just going to make you go, oh, you are going to need these. Now, the first one, oh my word, this is one of my favourite kits, and when you see what Tina has done with it, you're just probably going to want to copy all of her designs. And as a published jewellery designer, she's actually given permission today for you to be able to copy all of her designs. Now, that kit is going solo. Solo. Hand solo.
Hand solo. You wouldn't believe it.
I can't think of any witty Star Wars comeback for that at all. Do you know what? Oh, apparently we're fired for saying that now. That's Ed doing his very amusing little joke there. Thanks, Ed. Do you know what? I've never seen an episode of Star Wars.
No.
No, honestly. And Drew, my husband, an episode? They're called episodes, aren't they?
I think they're films.
Yeah, but they're known as the episodes. Aren't they?
That's Star Trek.
Oh, that's Star Trek. Sorry, Cardinal Sin. Yes. My husband is one of the biggest Star Wars fanatics you will ever meet, and he has all of the original toys in their original packaging.
Wow.
And things. And if he ever buys anything Star Wars, it's quite good, because if I want to go shopping, I know I can go to a shopping centre if there's somewhere that sells Star Wars things, because he just keeps them all in the packaging.
So how have you managed not to watch it if he's a big fan? You just get away with it. They are good.
Go and watch something on iPlayer in another room or something, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, right, that was the first kit, was that hematite is amazing. It's that rainbow hematite. I swear that will sell out. It'll certainly be allocated out in seconds today. Let's have a look at the second kit. Now, this has got a beautiful quality to it. It's called the Barrier Reef Kit, and the different tones and the different contrasts of different gemstones and the different textures in there. That's got abalone, fire agate and agate in there, and that is really, there's something, did anyone watch the programme on the world's biggest snake last night? It's like a snake skinny feel, isn't it? Amazing, amazing. And animal print, of course, is hugely in fashion at the moment. Can I just say I'm gutted for those people that are not watching early in the show this morning, because you're going to about to miss out on some wicked deals if you're not watching. But if you are, oh, have I got fabulous things for you. Now, the final kit. Actually, Gemma is wearing Deanna's leather jacket today, and she's sporting a very elegant necklace. Now, I'm liking the fact that this necklace could be dressed up, dressed down. It could look fabulous with a lovely long gown and a maxi dress for a wedding. And it also is rocked up a little bit. Rock chic, chic biker look on Gemma, our mannequin. It's very nice leather, Dee Dee, by the way. And you can see in there, the quality of that is stunning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kyanite in there. Quite often it's confused with apatite, actually. And when I first saw it, I thought it was apatite, but it's kyanite in there. And kyanite, I'll tell you lots about it later, but quite often it's compared actually to some types of sapphires. So that's it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's actually discovered not far from where a lot of sapphires are found. And when it was first found, they thought they found a new sapphire because the mineral properties are quite similar. How lovely to be able to work with that sort of texture of light as well. Really lovely. Should we do a brand new something or other for an early bird special? Shall we? Okay, this is going to be part of the fabulous published designer Tina's challenge today. Right. Oh my word. Expect the phone lines to go mental. This isn't just an early bird special, this is a mega early bird special. Okay. Oh my word, there's opal in here and it's beautiful. First of all though, let me show you these. Now they are stunning. We actually had a strand of this in a 3-strand pack yesterday. It was similar, it was a different shape. I can't remember the shape of it now. But it's beautiful where you've got this rainbow, mystic rainbow coating on the shell. Aren't they beautiful? They're really beautiful. I'll get some sizes for you in just a second. And then you've got the hexagon shapes as well. Now, all of these strands are 38 centimetres unless otherwise stated. I know that these aren't a part of the 6-strand box, but coming up later, I've got that rose quartz. Isn't that rose quartz pretty with it? What do you think about pink with these? What do you think about some pink opal with these? Hang on, you're going to want to start dialing. Look, this is pure pink opal. Look at the size of this pendant. That is a 50-carat opal and it's measuring 4 centimetres in its diameter. That is a huge whopping piece of pure opal. That is beautiful. Isn't, oh Tina, you're gonna have a field day today.
That's gorgeous, 50 carats.
50-carat piece of opal. I know, how beautiful is that? Now, you've also got the other opal in here as well. You've got these gorgeous little cubes, which I believe, again, I'll get some sizes for you in a second. Are these 4mm, Scott? Yeah, 4mm little cubes. Then we've got these beautiful wheels and they're 6mm, 6 by approximately 3. And there's 100 carats of the wheels, and of the cubes, we've got 80 carats. But this, you know, this is a 50-carat opal drop. And then you've got another pendant as well, which matches in with the shell. I have got so many people on the phone line. Remember, your post and packaging is going to cover you from today and tomorrow and Sunday and on Monday as well. So come on, let's shop. It's myself today, it's Fee tomorrow, and I'm with you on Sunday and Monday as well. So we are seriously going to get some brilliant shopping done. It's a bank holiday, it's the May bank holiday. It's time to really seriously now, if we haven't started thinking about those springtime and those summer colours, now is the time to do it. Please start dialing now. This is brand new in, and yes, it is opal, and yes, this will be under £30 for you today. And the opal is amazing. It's going to be under £29. Okay, just so you know, over a third of the stock's been allocated already. Now, you can shop online on jewellerymaker.com by using the code QSPO42. you just put that in and then allocate it to your basket, check out as soon as you can. You've got an hour to check out, but don't lose this. I honestly believe going under £25, I really honestly believe this is all going to be allocated today. Good luck. It's our way to kickstart the bank holiday weekend. We've got it on special offer at £19.95 for you. That is including this genuine opal, and I think by Tina's reaction, who is a professional jewellery maker and published designer. I don't know if I've mentioned this so far today. That is an amazing price, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't believe that for that. Amazing, amazing.
I think those gemstones work so beautifully together, don't they?
And that mystic shell is beautiful. I saw it yesterday in the 3-strand pack, and I thought, I want some of that to play with, so I have now.
You have?
Yes.
So just so you know, the ovals
Gorgeous.
are measuring 17 by 24 millimetres, and then the octagons, sorry, I called them hexagons before, they are in fact octagons, and they are 2 centimetres in their diameter. Right, there's a lot of people there on the phone lines. If you hit queues, don't worry, we know you're there. It's a free phone number. You cannot not have these. We've got less than 60 of these boxes to allocate now. It's a good job you've got it in your challenge today, Tina. Otherwise, you
I wouldn't get
have
them to play with.
Nada.
Nah.
No, they're beautiful. Now, I've got to warn you, this is just the start of the bank holiday weekend. So if you were thinking, oh, I might just have a little watch this weekend, but I won't actually buy anything. Yeah, right. Just go for it. Look at that, that's a 50-carat single piece of opal. Can you imagine that? Yesterday we were talking, in fact, Tina, just so you know, we have got a plain silver, sterling silver chain for you to demo with now. If you want to do just simple pendants that can go onto chains, there should be one accessible for you there. Because I'm just thinking, I would just want to wear that. Maybe, have you seen Laura Binding's technique of when she does, they're like cages on the gemstones. So how can I describe this? Almost look like scallops. Scalloped edging around a gemstone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a Viking weave around the side.
That's why we have professional designers with us. Thank you very much, Tina. Just a Viking weave around it, a nice little bail on a silver chain. Beautiful. And then maybe dotted up the silver chain, you could have some little pink opal, little cubes, like little charms. Oh, I'm designing. This is beautiful. This is seriously beautiful. It's one post and packaging price over the whole weekend that includes Monday. Okay. Now, actually, Scott, can I be a diva? Actually, could I be a diva? Is that okay? Can I please be a diva? Stop it, Lucy. Right. I would actually just like, if possible, just to give you a heads up about a couple of other things that I think would work really nicely with those as well. Because I've got this beautiful quartz strand coming up that's actually it's a beautiful multi-gem strand with pre-night amethyst. It's citrine, white quartz and rose, oh no, sorry, no white quartz, it's pink rose quartz. Start again, Lucy. It's rose quartz, citrine, pre-night and amethyst. So that's going to be coming up a little bit later for you. We're also going to do a mega serious price slash on some beautiful findings. Okay, so I've got some gorgeous silver colour findings for you. We're going to do an amazing price slash on these. They're so pretty. Now, my mistake, because I thought I'd actually presented these to you before, but I have actually brought the gold colour to you and the gunmetal grey colour to you. These are so gorgeous, and in fact, yeah, is that all right? Tina?
Oh, yes, please.
Right. DJ Ollie in the house and stop the music! Yeah, I'm being a diva today, folks. I'm being a diva. Right. Tina just went, I like it when you're on. Thanks. Well, I think it'd look really nice. And I just know the bead caps that you were going to be using there, you see. Sheila had those yesterday. So I think it'd be quite nice for you to have these instead.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a 24-hour only price. That did make sense, didn't it? No, thank you. No, Scott. Lower than that. Come on now, it's the bank holiday weekend.
And it's raining.
And it's raining.
So you've got to cheer everyone up.
Yeah. Come on, pound lower. Yeah, no, please. No, lower than £8.95. Come on now. Lower than £8.95. Come on. I'll tell you what, this is cracking live telly, isn't it? Now, please. Right then. These are beautiful. Now, they come in a pack of 50. We did have them in the vibrant gold colour just the other day, and actually you've seen them on your screen as well in the gunmetal grey, but we don't believe you've seen actually the silver colour before. So these are actually made up of brass. Now, interestingly enough, I know when we first launched these in the different colours, Rachel Norris, our fabulous Gizmo guest designer, just Gizmo Y-Work, actually did a brilliant thing, and she tried to make them. And she said, really, basically, Rachel's comment was, don't bother, just buy them already done. Because for the materials and the time it takes, you might as well just go for it in these. Okay, so try them out. They are so pretty. And so pretty. Now, there's already people on the phone lines. And really, adding something like this into the jewellery that you make sets the difference between handmade and homemade. And you'll see Tina using these today. And Tina, sorry, the published designer, Tina. I want everyone to know, we're so proud of her. It's ace, it's ace. I'm going to get her to do an impression of what she was like at the supermarket checkout. So the code is VZTA49. So if you're using silver colour findings, just adding, I mean, even just little clusters, and I think, I can't remember which designer I was on with now, but if you just group a few of these together, they look really gorgeous in little clumps. Now, you already know that these are going under, they're not going to £8.95. Oh, hi! That's Paula waving. Just overextended my elbow then. Oh. Oh, it's all right. It's just because I'm not used to stretching other than reaching a cup of tea off the sofa. Right, we are going to do something great. Now, the usual price on them, just so you know, and the original launch price on the other colours was, I believe it was £9.95. Yeah, £9.95. We're not doing that today. It's bank holiday weekend. Oh, I don't even know who I am.
It's Friday.
It's Friday, thank you. They're £7.95. You're getting 50. You're getting 50 of them. They are so pretty. They are so pretty. Thanks, Scott. You see, if you don't ask, you don't get. Thanks, lovely. Lots of you there on the phone lines. It is going to be a massively, manically busy weekend for you, just to warn you. So if you do want to shop online on jewellerymaker.com, you can avoid queues. If you're happy just to potentially be in a little queue, because we're looking at about a 60-second wait for some of you there, obviously the last people that have called in, it is a free phone number. So just hold in there, and then when you come through to our fabulous customer service team, they'll be there to answer your call, and they're just so lovely. I mean, you've met them in person as well, haven't you, Tina?
They are lovely.
Aren't they fab?
They
Isn't
are.
Jane just a little poppet as well?
Yeah.
So if you get through to any of our fabulous customer service team, they'll be there to welcome you and take your order for you and get that added on. Now, of course, you can shop online, you can shop on the phone lines, and you can shop as many times as you like, today, tomorrow, Saturday, no, tomorrow is Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and only pay £4.95 to have them all sent to you. So once again, you're going to get 50. They're going to work so beautifully with those opals. They're going to look amazing with that turquoisey hue that you've got as well there, and that little 3-strand pack that I'm not allowed to say what's coming up, but what's coming up.
That we've spotted.
Yeah, we're a little bit excited today. Now, don't forget as well, we've got those 3 brand new kits on their way for you, and all of them come with, I'm right in thinking they're all with 925 sterling silver findings today, aren't they?
They are, yep.
And so, you know, think about how you can incorporate these into the kits as well. When you see the kits made up that Tina's prepared for us, Tina has only been allowed to use what is in the kit. So, you know, she's been able to put some of these in as well. Oh, just have a little think. Can I just demo up here? Is that all right? Just within the little clusters.
Yeah.
Because Tina's made some really lovely flowers, and it sort of keep the thing. Oh, you could even put them in the centre of the little flowers.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah. But you couldn't because you didn't have them, but you could have them now at just $7.95 for 50. What was that, sorry, Scott? Yeah, let's go over to Tina and see what she's thinking of making. Now, so Tina's got, in fact, I better bring these over to you, hadn't I? Tina?
Yes?
I'm going to have to keep a couple of these here to show them later in the show, is that all right?
Okay, just a couple though.
I'm going to give you 45.
Okay.
I'll keep 5 of them here. Is that all right?
I think I could manage with just 45.
You're right with 45?
Yeah.
Fab. Am I shaking my findings at you? No. That's Scott, everybody. Right, so you can see there on your screen the details for that pink opal and shell bead box. We've still got some left. Well, that does surprise me, but we've got... Oh, less than 40.
It's
okay.
beautiful.
Tina, where's your magazine?
Oh, it's in my bag. Hold on.
Oh, it's in a handbag. Hang on.
Daddy's somewhere. Here I am.
Okay, so Tina has been with
Page
us
44.
for... Does it naturally fall on there?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. You haven't been perusing yourself too. Oh, there we go. Yes, it does.
I have several copies now.
So, Tina, would you like to do... Tina is in Make Jewellery magazine. And would you like to do an impression of what you did earlier of yourself at the checkout?
Well, in Morrison's. Well, because...
Or she could have been in Tesco or Asda or Sainsbury's.
I was in my local supermarket and I was waiting for it to come out, although they did send me a complimentary copy, but after everybody else had got one. And it must have come out in Ireland before it came out on the mainland, because a lady I know, Holly Berry Golightly, she published it on Facebook. So I rushed up to the supermarket and I'm flicking for it, and then I was just standing there in Morrison's like this.
On the page open.
Wanting to show random people, and my husband's like thinking, no, and my daughter's going, Mum, no, don't. Mum, I just wanted to show it, so I walked around the supermarket like this.
That's me. So...
Even though I've got blonde hair there.
Well, that's that she had to dye her hair because, quite honestly, she's being mobbed. But
Yes.
have a look. I think these designs are great.
Well,
So, how did it all come about?
Well, I just wanted
Excuse
to
me.
do something because it was the Jubilee, and I'd written to them and asked them, and then they said, you know, gave me a theme, and that's what I came up with.
It's
just
brilliant.
It's
And here's
quite a
a
fun
picture.
piece. Yeah,
There
it is.
you go.
It's not something you would probably wear every day, and in fact, I think it would make a better charm bracelet as an everyday piece. But I mean, to do it for the Jubilee, it'd be lovely to wear it to a street party, or you know, if
It
was going
would,
somewhere.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And it's great.
Yeah.
And yeah, as a charm bracelet, that'd be really funky.
I mean, but it's like any
Great.
design, and you could wear that as a special occasion, then take it back apart and make a nice chunky bracelet out of it.
So I'll tell you what, if you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, you're in safe hands here with Tina today. And in the demonstrations that Tina's going to show us, we will be looking at something a little bit more complicated, but we're going to do something quite basic as well, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to do a basic earring, and I never want to roll another head pin in my life after doing all them, but it's such fun. It's such fun. Just go for it. And that was a real fun piece.
It looks great. Very, very creative.
It's something just
fabulous.
to, you know, and that's what jewellery making's all about.
Yeah,
You make
yeah.
something loud and proud, and then if you've not got another occasion to wear it to,
Take it apart
take
and start
it apart
again
and make
with
something else. 'Cause
Yeah.
You can't damage your gemstones, can you?
No, that's fab. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
We could do with a little bit more knee space.
Yeah.
We could just do more space. I thought, oh, well, watch this space. Have you seen the other side of the building?
No, it was all debris last time I went. I'm going to have a little look.
I'll go and have a
later.
look now. Oh, there's walls.
Oh, are there?
Quite hunky builders as well around there.
Oh, are there?
There's one that looks like Keith Lemon.
Oh, I wouldn't call him hunky.
Yeah, I quite like
I'd love
Keith
to
Lemon.
go on that. I'd love to go on that thing where he goes up and drops the lemons on you. That'd be really fun.
Oh, on lemonade.
Yeah, that's it.
I love Keith Lemon. Right, so back to your challenge today. Now, just so you know, Tina is also going to be given these today, but we're going to launch them later. But what we'll do is we'll actually let you play with them before we launch them.
Thank you.
Okay. So these are the most beautiful colours, and if you're regular viewers of the show, you'll know that I call this a Santorini blue. because I just love Santorini. Grecian blue. Think about your really lovely holidays. I'm really hoping that it's not going to rain on my Cornish holiday this year. And they are beautiful, but we're not giving you the opportunity to get those yet. They're just in the system at the moment. We're going to be doing those a little bit later, but Tina has got these in her challenge today. They're 6, 8 and 10mm faceted rounds. Oh, we can? We can do it. Oh no, we're going to be doing them later. But you can actually play with them now. So aren't those colours amazing? Yeah. And then of course we do have a few remaining in stock of the Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-bucks. Ba-ba-ba-da-bucks. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-bucks. Oh, that was really good. You know when you need to click your neck. Oh, I've been waiting to do that for a couple of days. Oh, yeah, right. The V-box with the opal and the shell, and of course that 50-carat single piece of opal in the pendant and the shell pendant in there as well. So beautiful. I mean, these are summer colours, aren't they? You're not likely. I mean, there's no rules of what colours you can wear at Christmas, but they're not your wintry colours. These are ready for spring and summer. And I tell you what, then the added adornment of these fabulousnesses. There you go, that technical.
So pretty, aren't they?
They are beautiful. Yeah. Remember, these are on offer only until 9 o'clock, May the 5th, and 9 o'clock in the morning, because today is May the 4th be with you. Yeah. Star Wars Day.
You're not fired anymore.
I'm not fired anymore, thanks Ed.
I did try and find a lightsaber, but my 18-year-old says he hasn't got one, but I've got a sneaking suspicion he has.
My husband in his 40s has a lightsaber. He even took it to the cinema to go and see the latest release. Should I have told you that? With his friends.
What, just them? Or was everybody dressed up? Was it just
I think they were probably just the... I think they were sort of the least dressed up out of all of them.
My friend's husband, oh bless him, he turned up to work dressed in the whites, you know, the officer and the gentleman whites to pick her up from work.
Oh, he did.
He did.
Oh, how
romantic. Better than Star Wars.
Yeah,
sorry,
it is.
Drew.
Oh no, it's totally
lovely. Yeah, that's Sean. He's lovely.
Oh, I tell you.
Just thinking about it now, really. Yeah.
Oh, well, I tell you what, it's put you in a romantic mood for using this bead box because they're romantic colours,
and
aren't
that goes
they?
very well with what I'm wearing, actually.
Oh, check you out, making this all so fabulous jewellery to go with your outfit. So, lovely. I know we were going to bring you the bead caps, but we had those yesterday with Sheila, so I think we'll keep these for you today.
Okay.
What are your thoughts, fabulous published designer Tina?
I think I'll do something simple with the pendant.
Okay.
Or I might put some of the little, the smaller opal with
That's with the opal.
It is so lovely. And I was just going to say, on screen, it seems to be coming out very, very baby pink, but actually it's got more of a depth to it, hasn't it, in real life? It's got a real...
There's some sort of, a bit more sort of true salmon-y pinky tones.
It's definitely...
Sort of tones of your top within there. Yeah.
So that always amazes me. How it looks on the screen and how it actually looks in real life.
It's the bane of my life.
So that does look, it just looks more substantial in real life. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to think I'll do something with that on its own, if I can find the chain.
Cool, okay, yeah.
Now you've done the design for me, I'll just make it up.
Oh, all right then. No, that's fine, because I haven't got time to do that, because I am, you know...
But the pink, the opal as well goes lovely with the shell, and the pink and the blue, it's all going to go. All going to go lovely.
And then let's just do a little bit of the old...
Yeah, that is delicious, isn't it? Oh, look at that, look.
We're going to be ready to launch this 3-strand pack of the sky blue quartz at about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that blue is sensational.
You just want to...
Do you know what it's like? The ice cream man started coming again, and he does a bubblegum sauce on the ice cream that my kids, and it's that colour.
It is,
It's lovely. Lovely.
Oh, a bubblegum sauce, colour quartz. Yeah, how technical. Well, we'll catch up with you later throughout the show.
Thank you very much.
I'm very excited to be... We haven't seen each other since Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Can you believe it? Which is probably why we're like this. Because I've got loads to catch up on. But right now, we are... Are you all right, Dee Dee? Dee Dee's just dropping her technical equipment-ness. Should we go over to the Wall of Fame?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, so here we are at the Wall of Fame, which is your opportunity to send in your designs, and we announce the winner and runner-up of the Wall of Fame on a Wednesday. Now, if you win, you have £100 credited to your account to spend here at Jewellery Maker, and runner-up has £50 credited to your account. It doesn't cost you anything to enter. We just ask that the majority of the pieces and the components used in your pieces that you send in are Jewellery Maker. So, would you like to go first? I know I should probably go first because I've got number one.
You've got number one.
Well, how about we do that?
Okay. Okay, this is number one. We're back to number one.
That's lovely.
Look at that. Whoa, real
Really
pop
lovely.
of colour there. Right, hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a memory wire bracelet made with red jade beads. Hope you like it. And that's from Tanya in Southampton.
Tanya, that is so lovely.
It's lovely. Very,
Really
very
lovely.
nice.
Gorgeous. Just the detailing with the
Yeah.
little silver beads in between just help. Oh, yeah, really lovely.
And the memory wire is so easy to use. You can get
very affordable as
yeah,
well, isn't it?
fabulous results
Yeah.
very easily.
Oh, congratulations for making it onto the wall. Good luck
Yep.
to number one. Number two. Oh, these are fabulous.
I
Feathers.
love them feathers.
Oh, now then. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. Just before Christmas, I went into hospital with a collapsed lung and pleurisy and pneumonia,
Oh, goodness.
for which they had to put a drain in. At the moment, I'm still getting over it and not back to work yet. Oh, Christina, hun. I found your programme and it gave me some enthusiasm for life back, so I ordered some items and got to work, and hopefully these will be good enough to go on the Wall of Fame. They're gorgeous, and I really hope you're on the mend. The heart necklace I use, for the heart necklace I use hematite and pyrite, and the coiling I did by hand around a wooden skewer. I didn't have any coiling tools. The other necklace I use peacock freshwater pearls and pyrite, and the blue feather earrings are hematite and a lovely burgundy colour freshwater pearl. The orange one's made with a Mexican fire agate and metallic tubes, and the last earrings are made with the champagne freshwater pearls, gold metallic tubes and little shells. I enjoyed making these, and thank you for making me feel better. From Christina in Middlesex. Well, Christina, we are wishing you a very, very speedy recovery, hun, and I'm glad that we're able to put a bit of a smile on your face. And hey, obviously your creativity, maybe it's been enhanced. Because since my dad wasn't very well at all earlier on in the year, in his recovery, he's never drawn anything before in his life,
And he's
the most incredible artist.
Wow.
Amazing. So
yeah.
it's creativity in your recovery.
I do think any form of crafts and arts that you can sit and relax and absorb yourself in when you've been poorly is so, because you can express yourself, and sometimes you will make or draw or do something, and it is actually portraying how you feel.
Yeah.
So she must feel like an Indian. But I love I love the feathers. Yeah, my hairdresser yesterday had on
Lovely.
big feather earrings.
they're really
gorgeous.
fashionable.
Yeah.
We were hoping to have them in stock. They never sort of transpired.
Oh, go and pluck a few chickens, couldn't we? Right. This is number 3. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I use abalone shell, shell pearl and labradorite, all from JM. The intention for this was to be a choker, but it turned out more of a collar, and luckily it worked. It sits really nicely on the neckline and is very comfortable to wear. I hope you like it. And that's from Andrea in Sheffield.
Andrea, it's
yes,
lovely.
we do. It's lovely.
Yeah, really lovely.
I can see that sits nice.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same.
Yeah, it'd look nice with what you've got on.
Wow,
Because you've got like that sort of collar
Yeah.
on your décolletage.
On my décolletage.
Lovely, Andrea. Number 3.
Well done, hun. Number 3, number 8. Ooh,
Random.
skipped a long one. The
Beautiful.
detailing there.
Yeah.
Wow, this is from. Doesn't say.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, we'll have your details in the system, but I haven't got your name here, hun. It says, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, I was asked for a classy, elegant necklace. The components are hematite, black tourmaline, faceted rice beads, black onyx rounds and an pendant, shell pearls and 3mm amethyst and gold rondelles with silver finings, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. All the presenters and camera personnel and crew are all having fun. It shows on screen. Really? I'm joking. Receipt of the big delivery today, wowee, and simply got to get started. Forsaken dressmaking and knitting, I just love jewellery making. Kisses to all, and P.S. Ed did a good job on Wednesday.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, bless him, he loved it, he loved it. And that is number 8. We haven't got your name though, hun, sorry. So number 8, good luck, hopefully you will recognise yours. So, still to come, we are going to be launching our first of our 3 brand new kits. Now, be prepared, it will all go in moments. The price is ridiculous. The quality is stunning. The designs that Tina's done, just copy them and you're destined for success. So, Tina, are we ready for the next part of the show?
Nearly.
We're going to get a cup of tea and we'll be with you in a moment.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just one P&P.
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bolford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Milli Fiori course? Join guest designer Debbie Bolford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
You need to dial now because this will go. We've got the most ridiculous price on it for you. It's gorgeous, and actually, could I please be a little bit controversial? Can we possibly just have a quick look at some of the jewellery before we even look at the kit? Is that all right? Oh, all of this has been made from one kit, and it is just beautiful. Now, Ryan, I love all of them, but the necklace that I want to steal at the end of the day is the one closest to, yeah, that one. I want that.
She wants it.
What did you just say?
She wants it.
I thought you said it's fit.
Oh, that's about
Well
Ryan.
fit, that necklace.
Well fit.
You think Ryan's well fit?
Ah.
Do you? Maybe not from our reaction. Did you enjoy working with this skirt?
Oh, it's lovely. It's so different and it's so funky is the only word. I don't care if that's an old-fashioned word, but it's just
No, I think
funky.
that's perfect description
It's really
for it.
lovely. And to have the double drilled as well, it's brilliant.
And you've made 2 bracelets, pair of earrings, a ring and 2 necklaces.
Yep.
This kit's under £20.
No. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
The first one I want to show you is this fuchsia agate. I mean, look at the colour of it. They're really beautiful. This is going like hotcakes. OBG P21, goodness me. Right, we're approaching, a quarter of the stock's already been allocated. Okay, you've got, do you know what? It's because you've got rainbow double drilled hematite in here. It's good. Whenever we've got rainbow hematite on, it just goes in seconds. So that is the most beautiful agate. Then you've got this, look at the depth of the colour of this. Now, when I first saw it, I actually thought we might be looking at lapis, but it's actually a blue, really, really, really rich blue Chinese jade, which is amazing. Look at the richness of that rondelle. Look at that, they're 4 by 2 millimetres each. Okay. And then, in fact, let's have a look at your threading materials, because you've got basic threading materials. You've got 50 metres of beading thread, silver colour. You've got 6 metres of clear elastic, and you've got 150 metres of monofilament. Okay, we're approaching a third of the stock almost gone. We're really busy. It's the bank holiday weekend, and it's one post and packaging price over the whole weekend. Now, you've also got, it's quite nice to have these colour gift bags for this kit, because it all goes really nicely. A large and a small organza gift bag, and in your small organza gift bag you've got your standard solid 925 sterling silver pack. Now, if you're brand new to jewellery making, You will have a booklet and a DVD that tells you what you can then do with these findings. We're not leaving you on your own. You've got tutorials on the website, and you can pop onto our Facebook page, and we've got guidance the whole way through about how to make everything. So this is going to be a cracking kit, and if you are new to jewellery making, starting out with solid 925 sterling silver, you might think is an indulgence and gemstones, but actually you can go wrong more times with solid silver, can't you, than plated.
And it's much easier to learn the techniques on the silver.
There you go, you see, and it's going to be in a kit for less than £20, so you might as well go for it. Right, DJ Ollie in the house. How many did we start with? Okay. You have to be Speedy Gonzales. Thank you very much, DJ Ollie in the house, cutting the music. Right. And do you know what? I was just thinking that looks so cool as like a wind charm or something, or like a dangling. You don't have to make jewellery out of it.
Do you know what I just thought when you held it up there? What if you made it into like a tie? If you had a shirt and that was just like down the front of your shirt, just literally like that. Look fab.
Wouldn't that look amazing? That would be.
I could have just done that. It'd look fab, wouldn't it?
I have to just warn you as well that lots of people are buying 2 of these, so you are up against a lot of people buying a lot if you haven't got them yet. Look at the colours.
Beautiful.
Oh! Just the movement that you have now, they're double drilled. And the holes are, do you know what, they're quite sizable holes as well, so you'll be able to get a lot of strands through that. You can see that you've got like this arc on one side and then they're flat on the other. Okay, you're gonna have to be Speedy Gonzales. We've got less than 70 of these to allocate. Oh my word. Oh my giddy aunt. What an amazing kit, and you are looking at £17.95 in this kit. Come on, come on, come on. It's bank holiday weekend. Oh yeah, do you know what? That's even made Ryan bop.
He had a jiggle then, didn't he? A little jiggle.
Check out Ryan and his little bop. Right, we better go over and see the jewellery. This is going so quickly. Okay, half the stock has now gone, and it is just... Oh! Oh! I tell you. Oh! Right. Tina, Tina, Tina.
Oh, it's lovely. Do you know what? I think this, and I've been doing this for what, 18 months now on here. I think this is my favourite kit you've ever sent me.
Really?
Yeah,
Why
really.
Is that?
It's just the colour, the versatility, the double drilled. You can reverse the stones. I think it's given you this. I thought looked quite Egyptian, and then that looked completely different. And I did the 2 different styles to show you can have the stones that way or long ways, which is very reminiscent of them very posh Italian charm bracelet thing.
Yes.
I'm not sure what they're called, but you know the ones I mean that are oblong. And I thought they look lovely that way round as well. And the colour, and I'll show you on the elasticated bracelet, you can turn it round and have, instead of the barrel side front, you can have the other side. And see, I can't stop talking about this because it is so lovely. And on the pendant where I've put some wire through,
Here.
I just did it, but I was playing with it, and the first design I did, which I didn't like, I got about 10 strands through them holes.
Really?
So no matter what design, they're really, really versatile. And I think you'd probably get called through there if you wanted to do macrame with them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even though they're picking up the pink because you've got the pink agate in there, I honestly think if you put them with some brown leather cord or something, a guy could wear 1 or 2 of them on like Shambhala, because a lot of the young guys are wearing real sparklies, and you know, I love them.
Well, hematites are really sort of prominent gemstone in gems jewellery, isn't it? So it's just taking different twists on hematite.
I've actually used these in the plain, you know, the grey colour, and I make men's jewellery in them, and they're always popular. And at the same token, when I've had rainbow hematite out for sale, it's like everyone's drawn to it because it just shines. I just did little stretchy bracelets with it at Christmas, and they flew out.
Look at that little ring.
I love that little ring, yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then with these earrings, I love what you've done with the headpins.
I know. That's
really funky.
I'm going to show you that in a minute.
Oh, wicked,
yeah.
brilliant.
It's really, really simple. Yeah, they went a bit funky, but...
And then the other, and the bracelet here. The bracelet just here, this is using a bolt ring, clasp and jump ring on the back there. And then one without findings is this one, and this you were saying you can actually reverse.
Yeah, if you just flip it over.
So that side is showing you that way around, but you can actually just flip it.
Yeah, if you preferred it to look more angular.
Yeah.
So I quite like it that way as well, actually.
It's both, and it seems to be that the sort of the more domey, rounded off side is a bit more gold, and then you get more colours from the flat side. So you get both options of both. Oh, I just love this kit. How are we doing on stock, Scott? Okay, we've got 10.
Oh, I want one.
I don't think you're going to get one there.
No.
The thing is,
lovely.
though, if it's all allocated out and then last 10 go in the next couple of minutes, don't worry, because chances are some may come back into stock. As you've only got an hour to check out your baskets, if you don't check out, or if people forget to check out, or card payments don't go through, etc., some quite often will pop back in stock. I can't promise it, but it's a good chance to and it's worth trying again in about an hour's time. So you were going to show us the earrings.
The funky earrings, yes.
Yeah, these are cool. I really like them.
I have gone a bit to town with them.
They're fab.
And because they're earrings, I know you've got a little bit of curled wire at the bottom, but they're earrings, so it's not going to jab into anything. And I've curled the bottoms, I'll show you, so that they don't. And it's just so quick and easy. Right.
Cool, okay.
Do you want to make one at the same time?
Yeah, why not?
Go on then.
Okay.
Let's get you out your stuff. So you need just four of your ball head pins, 4 of your tiny, and these are
You weren't saving these, so I can use these,
No,
yeah?
no. 4 of your little tiny jade, which when I opened the packet, I did exactly the same as you. I thought they were tiny lapis wheels.
Yeah.
But I think they're like a purpley blue, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really deep. They're lovely.
And then all you need is your round nose pliers.
Okay, I'll get myself some round nose.
So.
Oh, hang on, there's a pair here.
I'm sorry, I've sprung a demo on you.
You have, it's all right, it's all right.
I'm making it work.
I've got every type of plier except a round nose here. Hang on.
Hang on.
I'll be back. Da, 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 da,
I like
da,
us
da,
to
da.
be together. I like us to, you know, share the experience.
I'm glad you do. I'm joking. Right. These tools that we're using, by the way, come in the basic toolkit, which is perfect if you're starting out. It's only $9.95, and you'll see our guest designers, professional jewellery makers, using exactly the same tools. I'm going to lower myself.
You really don't need anything else. I use these because I do workshops, and I bought them for, you know, my students use these.
All right, so I'm popping.
So pop your 4. Am I too far over on the mat? Let's get me back in shot.
There you go.
There you
That's
go.
perfect.
That's it. So pop your 4.
What a pro. Look at her. Published designer. Published designer, what a pro.
Pop your 4 little jades on, okay? And then take your hematite and push 1 through each side. And because they've got these lovely big holes, you'd probably get more through if you really wanted to. So,
Oh,
look, I
I
completely
see.
missed that
Okay.
one. So that goes through there. For some reason, I thought they looked like little robots. I don't know
Do you know
why.
what?
I
I also had that thought.
yeah, little robot-y sort of thing.
Funky.
And they are funky, I must admit. But hey, you've got to be funky sometimes. It just called for it, this kit. So
Well, I
that's
think
that.
if you, I get quite probably
That's
stuck
it.
in a rut of quite safe
yes,
jewellery.
yes.
Classic, but it gets a bit. Do you know what? I probably get a bit boring sometimes, and I sometimes look and think, you know what? If I was going to do a craft fair, I'm not actually offering a lot of variety there. So it's nice to be able to offer different styles, isn't
Yeah.
it? To give something funky.
But as I say, it's not something I usually make, but the kit just said it's just
Funky.
Yeah, funky, right. So then all you do is bend 2 up that way and sort of cross them over so that you've just sort of got them into a little triangle.
Okay.
Okay, and then the other 2 are going to come down the other way. Make sure you keep...
Same again.
Yeah, just
Oh,
keep
one
the
of mine
sides
just
in.
popped out. Hang on.
Okay, so... And because, as we said earlier, these are silver and they're very, very pliable, it's really easy to learn on this. As you say, it sounds odd, you're better off learning on silver, but
Yeah.
it's just more pliable. So your bottom 2 are going to make you little curlies, so you literally just put your pliers in and roll it up like we would do a rolled head pin.
Oh, okay.
So just go in.
Right, just so you know, that kit is now not allocated. Am I rolling right down to the bottom?
Yeah, just up to there, because we're going to pull them out because they're going to make your little curly whirly bits at the bottom. Okay, and then grab the little end with your pliers. Now my glasses are sitting in front of me and I'm desperately trying to do this without my glasses on, which is
Why don't you put your glasses on?
Because I look old.
I don't like wearing mine either.
I need that laser surgery thingy.
Oh no,
Well, I
couldn't
don't know
do
if
it.
I can. Oh yeah.
Well, I've heard some positives and I've heard some negatives. So
yeah. It
I think
depends
it's
on what's wrong with your eyes, doesn't it,
I
as
think
well?
it's the smell that puts me off.
Smell? What, in your eyes? Oh no, we'll have a talk about that later then. Right. There's your little curly whirlies.
All I can say is that they're laser flesh, Tina.
Ah. That's it, you just pull it out again. Just the only thing I'd say that just make sure that your bottom little curly bit is just curled under, just in case it was to catch in your clothes. I think it wouldn't, because I don't think it's long enough. But so that's that. So that's your little curlies on the bottom.
Oh, I haven't done those very well at all.
But as they're silver, you can have a play about. Now, to do the top, bring your two together like that. Put your pliers in, your round nose again, put them right close together and then just turn your little loop. Now because you're doing them at slightly different places on the plier, you will have to fiddle to get them the right size. But then you've just got two loops there and that's basically it. And then you're just going to attach that to your shepherd's hook. That's it.
Have I done it?
Yeah, perfect. And I will just show you how to do to the, so that should be our little pair. Oh, the little legs. They need a head, don't they?
Just drop mine.
I'll just show you because obviously we do have a lot of new people and we forget that, you know, we say do this, do that, and it's, you know, all your earring findings, these shepherd hook earring findings, have got an open ring on the bottom, okay? When you're opening any circle of metal, you don't ever pull it out. You don't want to, you know, compromise the circle because you'll never get it back into the circle again. So I always sort of do this. So that's your circle, whether it's one you've made or one already comes on headpin. Never open like that, because if you see what my fingers are doing at the bottom, you'll get that at the bottom of the circle and you'll never close it back. So we say like a door. I don't know why we say it's like a door, but we do that. We open like that, not like that. Like that, like that.
Do you know what?
Like
you
that.
could have just created a new Jewellery Maker dance move.
I could have. Like that. Like that. Right, the easiest way to do it is use your flat nose pliers, which are in your kit, because you can use your round nose, but these have got more of a flat surface. Put the little circle on your finger, hang it into there, okay, and just lever it up like a little door. And then put your two little loops on. This is the same for whatever design you do on your earrings. And then because I leave it on my finger like that, I know that when I close it back down there, flat onto my finger, it's shut. See? And then you've got your little earring.
They're really cute.
And what you can do with any design you do with these shepherd's hooks, the circle that's on the bottom is hanging that way. But if you had a design where, so obviously in your ear, they're going to go that way. But if you ever want to have the design, if you've done a design like a chandelier and you want it flat, you can just turn that. So you can just...
So with your flat nose pliers that again come in the basic toolkit.
Just go in with your flat nose and turn it so that it's hanging to the front. So you've always got the choice there. Because some designs you'll want to see the full design, others you'll want in profile. Yes, they're quite cute.
Really cute. I
little
love
robots.
them. Yay! Well, thank you so much. I'm afraid that kit has now all been allocated.
I'll have to take that one then.
We might let you. I'm having that one.
It's delicious. It is lovely.
Gorgeous. So check again in an hour's time. No rest for the wicked. We're going to drag Tina now over to the other side of the studio. We're going over to the Wall of Fame again. They're all funky, and then we've got classic, and they're all just they're amazing. Would you like to go first?
The standard is amazing, isn't it?
It is.
And I like to think we've helped somewhere along the line with everyone with these designs.
I think definitely. All the guest designers, brilliant.
This is number 6. Beautiful set there, which I thought looked like a turtle. The way she's laid the necklace out. But
cute.
as obviously once that's draping, that's going to look really, really lovely. And this is from Stella in Swindon, and she said, "Hi there, just thought I'd send you my first ever donation to JM."
Oh my word!
Oh, well done for getting on.
Yeah.
Hope you like it, and I certainly do. Could you please put on Facebook some help on how much you would charge for jewellery, as I can't always get you on TV and I have a pants signal. Thank you, Stella. Well, what I'd say, Stella, is there is, if you ask on the Facebook page, people give you advice. If not, if you want to come onto my page, I can give you some advice.
And how can people find you on Facebook?
If you can find me under Tina Middleton Booth.
Tina Middleton Booth,
which is my
designer
name.
extraordinaire, published.
Or I do run the Essex Jewellery Makers Network, which again is on Facebook, and you can join us, and there's a fabulous group of women on there. I think we've got 2 men as well. And yeah, we have Mark and Ray. No, Ron, I don't know. Paul Don, that's it. Paul. Oh, I'm terrible. But anyway, they will always help you. And there is, I mean, you can go onto the internet and find information on pricing, but it is a difficult subject. But
it is.
We will give you advice if you want it. So if you want to email me, that's fine.
Fab, thank you for that, Tina, because it is something that comes up time and time again. I think a huge part of it will be being very aware who your demographic is.
Yes.
Because there's some parts of the country, and in certain craft fairs maybe, you know that you'll be able to charge more than you would if you're showing hairdressers or vice versa. So get some advice from people who are actually out there doing it right now, and on the Facebook page is the best way to do it. So hopefully that helps. First of many, we hope.
Lovely.
Now this one. I'm drooling, Jeanette Morley. I'm drooling.
Lovely.
Hi everyone, here's this week's Wall of Fame, made mostly from the Gossip Girl kit. I've used some frosted red agate coins, baroque pearls, and made some wire connectors and chain with some seed beads from my stash. This actually started out as a simple necklace, but I'm not very good at simple. Hope you're all well and keep doing what you do the way you do it. Love, Jeanette Morley. Jeanette, that is just absolutely gorgeous. Well done, hun, and good luck. You are number 7.
Very vintage feel, that to me.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, and this is Sue, and this is number 11. We've gone all funny with our numbers again, haven't we?
Yeah.
This week's entry is made from the Golden Dreams kit. The pendant and small orange rounds are Chinese jade, and the brown beads are bi-coloured agate. And that is just classic, but so beautiful, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
I mean, you wouldn't, if you saw that in a jeweller's window, it's just elegant, lovely. Well done,
gorgeous.
Sue.
Well done, Sue. Good luck to you. And the final one for now is number 9. Now I think there's a certain Mr. Mark who'll be very impressed with this. And it says, "Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week. A very long necklace using malachite beads, chips and a few rondelles, plus some freshwater pearls to add light and contrast. I was so pleased to see the clever dyeing techniques you've been doing with the howlite. I've bought a couple of the boxes and the stripy green strands look exactly like malachite." I know exactly what you mean. There's such a lovely rich green and the markings are just like malachite too, so beautiful. They always remind me of contours on a map. Great to have the real thing, of course, but you make these even more affordable with the howlite stones, and they make it go a lot further. Keep up the fun, and that's from Jean in Buckhurst Hill. Jean, good luck, hun, that's beautiful. Number 9. So, oh, we've had a couple of text messages. Fabulous, thank you very much. And this first one's from Tracy in Essex. Do you know Tracy by any chance?
Yes. Hey.
And it says, "Hi girls, loving the show. Tina's hair looks fab." And congrats on the mag, but just had to say Tina's earrings she made look like little cars to me.
Oh yeah, they do look like little cars. Yeah, the little wheels. Yeah. Thanks, Tracy. I'll speak to you later.
Tracy.
They're robots, actually.
Yeah.
No, they do. The little wheels going in, like on the spokes.
Yeah, cute, really cute. Thanks, Tracy. And this one says, "Hi, Tina and Lucy and all the gang. Tina, your design in the mag is gorge, and you've got patience to work with sea beads. Ed's presenting yesterday was funny, and the late show made me buy. Laugh out loud." That's from Donna Lawrence in Wolverhampton. Donna, thank you so much for your text there as well. So that's it for text messages at the moment. We've got that brand new 3-strand pack coming up, the one that Tina's got in her challenge. Oh yes.
Oh, it's lovely.
We're going to launch that at the most incredible price. Remember, it's the bank holiday weekend. We're going to town on offers. taking advantage, of course, for you with only one postage and packaging price over the whole 4-day bank holiday weekend. Don't go anywhere, it's only going to get better. See you in a tick.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1 P&P.
Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 8th of May for the launch of Gem Art.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the Wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
Totally my fault. I was still eating my banana sandwich. I don't know why I feel the need to do this with my arms. Thanks, Ryan. Right, just as I go. Oh. Oh. Hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me hands up. Anyway, morning. Right then, I tell you what, we are having a really manically busy show. You're having a good time today, Ryan?
Having a great time.
Has your day been enhanced by wiggly worms?
Oh, yeah.
We are eating in the studio today, just so you know. Did you want one, Tina?
No, I'm going to stick to my fruit and water.
It's only being self-righteous because she ate a load of chocolate peanuts
On the way up.
I said, you're being healthy. She went, oh, I'm just making up for the fact that I've eaten loads of chocolate peanuts on the way up.
That was to keep me awake on the drive.
Do you know what? I don't think food, when you're in on the move, counts.
No, because I was working, wasn't I? I was driving, moving.
But obviously she pulled over to eat them.
Yes.
These are sour wiggly worms, everybody. These are not for sale here at Jewellery Maker, but just so you know, this is what we are eating today. Oh dear. Doesn't actually look that appetising now. We've got them in different colours available.
I'm going to put one on a necklace.
What was that, sorry?
I'm going to put one on my necklace.
Well, I've got different colour combinations. I might have one
got
that's a bit
pink?
more fitting to your colour combinations. But if you just have a look at this wiggly worm again. Oh, the wiggly worm is heading towards something. Maybe it's like an ocean wiggly worm. Oh, it wants to go to the beautiful quartz. I think maybe I've had too many wiggly worms this morning. We're going to do these now. What price are they, Scott? Oh, come on! Right. Oh, you're going to love it. It's going to work out at less than £6 a strand. Would you be happy to pay $6.95 each of those strands individually?
Yes.
Oh, now then. Goodbye, graphics. It's not called Pop Idol. Scott, what's the lowest of lowest you can do on these? Wicked. Another pound off, thank you very much. 6, 8 and 10 millimeters. How many have we got in stock? Oh dear, okay. Right, they're obviously going to go incredibly quickly. Now, just so you know, these are not readily available. Have you ever seen anything like this on the show before for quartz? Have a look at that colour. Now, it's the way that the gemstone has taken the colour, but also you've got beautiful faceting. We're looking on the 6 millimeter, a bit more of a sort of a consistent blue, so to speak. On the 8 and the 10 millimeters, you've got more of this, I suppose the way to describe it, if we go back to Tina's analogy, this is the bubblegum syrup, and this is when it's gone onto the ice cream on these two. So you've got that beautiful blend in there. It's beautiful. It's seriously beautiful. Oh, Dee Dee's just brought me a hot blackcurrant drink, boosting my vitamin C levels. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much indeed. You are a legend. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'm excited. So, we've got a lot of you down the phone lines. We won't delay any further in bringing the price. So, if you'd be happy to pay $6.95 per strand, you're going to love the price of this. Because today they are brand new in. They're going to go all today. They're 38 centimetres each strand. It works out at less than £5 a strand. Come on! And don't forget, of course, when did you last see something like this in? When did you last see any of this in stock? Are we likely to get it again? Take advantage of it now. It works out less than £5 a strand. You can add on to your order. If you want more than one of these packs, go for it. I'm going to hold them up to my neckline if that's okay. Now this blue colour is just summer holidays, summer holidays, summer holidays, isn't it? Do you know what? I quite like just the 3 strands like that. What other? I mean, obviously you're working with the opal and the shell today, Tina. So we'll be able to see these in action. How are you finding them to work with?
Beautiful.
They are beautiful. They're beautiful. Look, she's concentrating now.
My tongue will be out in a minute.
Do that? Are you?
Yeah. Yes, and every time I do it, a certain young lady who's probably watching manages to catch it on screen and then puts it on Facebook. So every time I'm on, there's pictures of me going that.
No, but there is a part. Don't you inherit it or something?
Do you?
Yeah, I think you do. Or it's a certain part of the brain that when you're concentrating, you put your tongue out. Or it helps you concentrate.
It does.
There's something, there's a link to the brain of the reason that you put your tongue out. If anyone knows the actual, what I'm trying to say, but knows the actual reason for that, if you text into 60777, that'd be really helpful because it'd make me perhaps sound like I might know what I'm talking about when obviously I don't. So they are $14.95. Now I do apologise for the queues on the phone lines, but the great news is we've got good stock of those available. So just bear with me. On the queues there. Now, I am about to launch this rose quartz. I've got 2 strands of rose quartz for you in today's show. This twisted oval here, and then I've got these beautiful drops. I've got so many new things to bring to you that you haven't even seen yet. Oh, look how rose quartz works with this. Okay, so hold the phone lines for me and these for those. Excuse me a second, I'm just going to put these other ones back. So. Okay, they are, oh, hang on a sec, just look. Oh, Tina, you've got a treat. Look at those with the flowers.
Yeah, they do look lovely.
Yeah.
Just that little bit of silver just brightens them even more. I've got an easy job today, really.
That's it. Life does get easier as a jewellery maker if you've got really beautiful things to work with. It is easier, isn't it?
It is.
And my job would be easier if I had a really good crew to work with. So I am only joking. I'm not really a diva. It was a joke. Fabulous. Right then, have a look at these. Okay, folks, sorry about that. Just a little technical moment with my microphone. RBP027 is the code on these. Now, the beauty of rose quartz, it's very calming gemstone, and within, again, I was talking about it a little bit yesterday, the fact that within crystal therapy, it's probably one of the forefront runners with the most popular gemstones because it has so many different therapies affiliated with it. Now, as I was saying, sorry, myself and Tina, we're both a bit hay fevery today, aren't we, Tina? We are.
Yes.
Oh,
bit nasally.
Bit sniffly. So you have to excuse me if I'm a bit sniffly today. But what you're seeing with the rose quartz is an incredibly versatile gemstone, and I always think it's very feminine without being too girly, if that makes sense. So there are some pinks which are very bubblegummy, which attract certain people, but I do think a rose quartz is a very easy pink hue to wear, and it does go with every skin tone as well.
I think it's timeless. I think every generation can wear it, whereas maybe older generations wouldn't wear the fuchsia pinks, would they, and the Barbie pinks, but this is timeless. Rose quartz is just, everybody can wear it.
I think you'll regret not getting these. And they are brand new in today. Now, how would you feel if we did £9.95 on the strand? Would you be happy with £9.95? It's 200 carats. Now, they're measuring 16 by 8 millimetres each. 16 by 8 millimetres each. It works so amazingly well with that 3-strand pack, which unfortunately, I'm so sorry to say that the final one has just been allocated of that 3-strand pack. Just keep trying on the repeats of the shows, folks. It doesn't necessarily mean it's all gone if it's all been allocated during the live show. Okay, free phone number 0800 644 655. I've got lots of people stacking up on the phone lines. Let's get this price in for you. We're not looking at £9.95 today. It's the bank holiday weekend, and we really want to attract a lot of new people to shop with us this weekend. So if you've never bought from Jewellery Maker before, it couldn't be easier. Jewellery Maker is part of one of the longest established jewellery channels in the UK. And that's part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, previously known as the Coloured Rocks Company. Genuine Gemstone Company, and we've been operating now for, is it 7 years? Coming up for 8 years. Oh, 0800 644 655. 200 carats. £6.95 on those. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now they're 16 by 8 millimetres each. Oh, and look, there's little silver-plated brass findings on your screen as well. They come in a pack of 50. So just to remind you, they're on special offer just until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. They're available at £7.95. They'll be back up to £9.95. They're gorgeous. They're so pretty. Oh, love. Do you know what? That's Ollie, my director's design idea. You know what, Ollie? I don't listen to you that often, but on this occasion I will. No, that'd be really lovely. That's Ollie's idea, just simply making a simple pair of earrings, and with a 925 sterling silver head pin and popping on a little shepherd hook onto there as well. It'd be gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. There's a lot of people there on the phone line, so there's a bit of a queue, but the beauty of our phone number is it's free. So hold on there on the phone lines, and we will be with you as soon as we possibly can answer your calls. And you are answered in the order that you call in. So free phone number, one post and packaging price over the whole weekend. And you were just saying before, Tina, that that's great, isn't it? 4 days of shopping.
Four days for that one postage. I mean, I'd look at other shopping channels, and it's normally per item, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. It costs you that much to petrol and parking.
It costs that to park for 2 hours in the town where I live.
And if you go out, you'll spend more because you'll see other things. Whereas here, if you shop here, you're just getting what you need.
and want and lust after.
Yes.
And desire. But yeah, absolutely. And you don't have to move out of your own home. You don't have to pay £2.50 for a cup of coffee. You can go into your kitchen and make it. And it's just a cracking place to be. Welcome to Jewellery Maker today. Don't go out in the rain, which has been, again, I did mention it yesterday, but apparently the Met Office, I heard on the radio, the Met Office have named this weather a torrential drought. I did hear it on a local radio station that's the way that it's been labelled at the moment. I don't know if that is 100% the case, but we're having a torrential drought. Yeah, I believe it's an oxymoron as well, Ollie, and that's a big word for us to have in our heads. So they are brand new in. Just to let you know then, the blue quartz has currently all been allocated. The rose quartz is running, we're all right in stock. So if you're currently on the phone line, half the stock on that's been allocated. So you're all right, stay on the phone line and you should just get it. Good luck. Okay, still to come up later in the show. How pretty are these? Now, to be honest, I'd be quite tempted just to be very simple with my design. I'd just restrung them. Aren't they? Yeah. I'm thinking, on your holidays, getting up in the morning, going down for breakfast, popping on white t-shirt, nice pair of shorts, popping these on the neckline, some nice little strappy sandals.
And if you took that on holiday, it'll go with everything.
Yeah.
Just take your one piece of jewellery that can go from day to night and it go with every outfit.
Who do you know that takes one piece of jewellery on holiday?
Well.
But yeah, I catch your drift. And for that reason, actually, it'd be a lovely gift to make for somebody because it's going to go with loads of their different outfits that they've got. It's lovely. Now we're going to move on to a kit. Did you get my Welsh twang in my accent then? Lovely. Lovely. I was speaking to my best friend last night on the phone and she's Welsh. And sometimes, and I grew up sort of just on the Welsh border, so I do occasionally have that little
twang.
Twang.
There is a word for that. People who I do it if you listening to somebody with don't even think about it. Don't look.
How many?
Thousands. If you're listening to someone with a particular accent and you drop into it, it's not that you're mimicking them. It's just it is a thing. Yes. Don't expect many designs at the end of the show.
Oh no.
It's all right. I'm a professional.
You're right, darling.
Yeah.
Cleaners behind the desk. How much of it went on the floor?
About half of it.
About half of it.
Oh well. We'll get back. It's better than the last time when I pinged the elastic bracelet across the studio.
Oh, did
Yeah, it all went flying. Never
better
mind.
here than at home, because there's nothing worse than when you then get the Hoover out and you think you've got it all, and you hear and you think, no, gemstones in the vacuum cleaner.
I usually do it as well when I'm doing a counted design. It never happens when you're just stringing on willy-nilly, but when you're doing something that's exactly, you've got exactly the number of beads you need to complete the design, and then one disappears, doesn't it?
Oh yes.
Under the sofa.
See, it happens to all of us. It does, it does. And then I've got a house rabbit, and sometimes they'll come up to me and it'll be like pushing something along the carpet. It's very good actually, and like, oh, there's that agate. Thank you, Fonzie.
Ah, he brings them back.
It's very good. Right then, shall we move on to another kit? So the whole idea of a kit is the fact that you've got everything that you need to make approximately 5 to 8 pieces of 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery. Now with your first purchase, I know I've been talking about it, but here they are. You're going to get a free DVD, a free booklet, and a free JM Hub magazine, okay? They all come free with your first purchase, and you've got some basic tutorials and some more advanced tutorials as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655. PPG P31. Okay, is the name of is the code for this next kit, and they are going to be coming free to you if it's your first purchase. So, oh my word, this is lovely. Now then, Charite's in this kit. I'm going to come to that in just a second. Let's have a look at these other two strands first of all. First strand that you're going to get is amethyst. This is real amethyst. There's 100 carats. They're plain rounds and they're 6mm rounds. Then, oh my word, look at these. (20 by 15 millimeters. And then Sharite. Drop style small nuggets. They go from 9 by 6 up to 18 by 7 millimeters each. Okay, so here we've got the Sharite. Now, Sharite is a gemstone. It was only discovered in 1978. So when you think about most gemstones were actually discovered hundreds, if not thousands of years ago, this is a relatively new gemstone. And actually here within the Genuine Gemstone Company, we only actually started using it in about November last year. And it's a fabulous gemstone that has very similar looks to it to amethyst actually, so it works really, really, really nice. It really complements amethyst but brings in a little bit of a different texture. 3 strands at 38 centimetres a strand, so these are 20 by 15 millimetres on these. We've then got all of your basic threading materials, so your 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 150 metres of monofilament. And then 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver, 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Okay, now the original price on this was $24.95. But on the Late Show, this was price slashed about 3 weeks ago. Down to $19.95, $19.95, $19.95. And that's a gorgeous kit with because you've got the Sharite in there as well, it really does set it apart. I think these agate slabs are beautiful. Just see the big ones there. They're the agate slabs that are measuring about 2 by 1.5 centimetres each. Gorgeous. I'll be tempted to bring in a little bit of fluorite in this. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Dearie me, what a price. $19.95. Free phone number on 0800 644 655. So, also coming up for you, oh my word! Oh, Tina! Oh my word! Oh, look at this, this just popped in at the side of me. I think this John's amazing.
That's gorgeous.
I think it's amazing. Should we do it now? Because I think it has really looked so, I think it would work so nicely with that kit. Oh right, yeah, let's do it now.
Do it now.
Right, it's brand spanking new. There's lots of people on the phone for the enchantment kit. We've got stock available for you, but we've only got 40 in stock, so hold the phone line. We'll be with you in a mo. Right, oh my word, you've got to get this. Oh my word. Did you get the abalone shell pendant pack yesterday?
That's lush.
.38 centimetre strand. Beautiful abalone and amethyst. So you can see, I think this is gorgeous. I think this is an amazing strand because if you don't want a full 38 strand of amethyst and you don't want a full 38 centimetre strand of abalone, you've got half of each. It's great.
And you could just restring that. It's a beautiful design as it is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Quite nice with some black onyx interjected as well, because if you put black onyx with abalone, I find it really brings out the natural lines and sort of and shapes that you get on the abalone. Oh, let's hold this up to the neckline. Oh, you look at the close-up there. Oh, 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 oh. So the size of your amethyst on these, they're like nugget shape, and they are measuring, oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, this is gonna fly out. You get 13 pieces of amethyst, and they're 9 by 13 millimeters, up to 14 by 15. And the abalone, you can see, alternates between the oval and the square. We've got some size on those, Scott. $14 millimeters on the squares, and then 12 by 16 on the ovals. What an amazing, this is a single strand. How much are we going to on this? Because the amethyst is amazing quality. We're going to go less than £14. We're going to go less than £13. Remember, this is all genuine gemstone. Look at the size of that amethyst. Well, it's great quality for the size, because usually as you get, and it's a gorgeous dark richness of colour, isn't it? Lots of them have already been allocated. Oh, do you know what? This is going to be going down as one of my favourite single strands that we've done.
I can see if you like it. It's lovely.
Isn't it? BZPO80. Okay, so lots of people there on the phone line. $9.95.
No.
Yes.
No.
It is.
Can't be.
Are you not allowing it? That's a dirty little laugh then, you little minx.
Who, me?
$9.95, and with that one post and packaging price all weekend. So that's all day today, all day tomorrow, all day Sunday, and all day Monday. I forgot what day it was again today. Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, one post and packaging price. We're having a really, really busy show. That's going to go with so many things. Oh. Do you like that combination? The turquoise with the abalone.
Oh yeah.
The abalone turquoisey hues aren't coming out as much on screen as they do in the studio. This is part of a 3-strand pack coming up later for you in the show, alongside some pearl and some shell pearl. In fact, I'll show you that now. This is fab. So that's coming up for you a little bit later in the show, and I do think that turquoise colour would look amazing with the abalone. Great opportunities in today's show to be buying lots of things that are going to go together really, really nicely. Now, I've got good stock available of this. I thought it was lovely. I think this is lovely. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Grace, would you like another sour worm? You don't want another wiggly worm? Do you want a wiggly worm, Dee Dee? Yeah. Pardon? For the early bird, not for you. Right, okay. Everyone's losing the plot. And tell you what, we've got so much still to bring to you. The other 2 new kits that we've got in today's show as well have just been reduced down in price from where they were supposed to be at, so that's fabulous. We've got loads and loads and loads more things coming your way. If you love these rope ball findings as well, I've got these coming up later in the show. I've got the gunmetal grey colour available today and the silver colour as well. They come in packs of 20. Oh my word, there's so much to bring to you. We've got the multi-gem strands. We've got a fantastic chosen by you to still bring to you as well. But don't go anywhere, hold the phone lines. We'll be back with you in a tick with even more goodies. And tell you what, today it's shop, 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 shop.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1p&p.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something.
The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
Loud.
Like a bottle of lemonade.
Annoying.
It's kind of all shaken up. And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not showing you a dance move, it's not happening. Don't make me do it, Chloe. It is embarrassing though. I don't really want you to show this.
You ready? Sure?
I can't. I'll do a bit of robotics. Cut it out, all right, cut it out, edit it out. A celebrity impression.
I could take you on a journey.
I don't know, I haven't got any good ones. Not good at impressions.
And then you go right down south of the Southern Belle like that. You start talking like you're from Alabama.
I do a lot of New York when I'm talking about smoky quartz.
Over to the West Coast like that, and you're talking like that, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know.
Don't forget, I'm a parent, so anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Okay, stop. That is surely a wrap.
Jenny in Winchester. Oh. I've got the email here. This is for the Chosen by You. It's one of my favourite parts of the show, where basically you get to send in 10 components and one of our fabulous guest designers makes up the jewellery for you. And this one for today has come from Jenny in Winchester, and it says, "Hi all, I would love to enter Chosen by You. The gems and findings I've chosen are my favourite, but I've never used myself. I've only just started out and made a few things on my own, and these gems remind me of a pudding, but it won't go on the hips." Laugh out loud. Okay, cool. I love wire work, but don't feel quite good enough to try that yet, but be ordering the DVD soon to give it a bash. Hopefully you'll think these are as good a mix and as yummy as I do. From Jenny in Winchester. Jenny, these are some gorgeous things. Tina, talk us through what you've done.
Delicious. It automatically split itself into two areas because what Jenny chose was some rose gold bits and bobs. So it was the rose gold polyester chain and the rose gold little balls
as well.
Yeah, which obviously went straight away with these, I don't know what you call them, are they like a raspberry sort of colour?
Yeah,
pearl. Yeah, they're gorgeous. And then she'd obviously gone for the silver and amethyst as well, which is just a dream come true, really.
Well, why don't we start with this one, talking about, just because we've got the details up. 3 strands. The silver pearls back in stock. Silver pearls back in stock. We were out of stock for quite a while of silver pearls. 3 beautiful strands. Now you've got 4. Oh, now bear with me a second, because we've got some dinky pearls in here. Yeah. This is beautiful, and if you really used all the sizes here, because the dinky ones at the end of the flowers.
I've used the dinky ones, and just actually, there's a little tip as well. Under the bow, I've used those just so that they didn't bring the pendant forward too much. And I've done like the 3 sizes there, and then I used the smaller ones in the matching bracelet.
Oh yeah. Which got the matching bracelet just here. There you go.
And the earrings
really
as
pretty.
well.
And so the earrings, so you really have kept the silver pearl and the amethyst all together.
And the amethyst is a lovely shape because it's like a square cushion cut, isn't it?
Yeah, the rectangle.
Yeah, they lay flat in the necklace, but then on the bracelet, where I wove them, they've sort of gone. I don't know what the other word is.
Not flat.
Yeah, not flat, that way. So they've given it a
bit more proud there, aren't they?
Yeah, they've given it a different dimension, which I thought was quite nice. Oh,
yeah,
lovely,
gorgeous.
perfect. And she's used the nice magnetic clasp there on the bracelet, which makes it so easy to get on.
So with the 3 strands of pearls, they're £11.95 for all 3
Wow.
strands of pearls.
And look where it's gone. Two pairs of earrings and
genuine pearl.
And I did have some left.
You did?
Yeah, I've got probably enough to do at least another bracelet, or you know, in the pearls of different sizes.
Wow.
There's a little dangle down the back as well.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. If you just have a look on the back of this necklace, and that's where the little dinkier size of the pearl looks really lovely on this chain effect. Have we got the sizes of the pearls there, please, Scott? He will have in a second. Thank you very kindly.
It's really nice to have the same stone, whether it be a pearl or any of the stones, to have it in the different sizes, because you could use them all in one design, and just having the different sizes just gives you a different dimension. It just gives it a texture, really. It's really lovely.
Gorgeous. And yeah, so getting all the 3 strands in the one colour works really, really nicely. You're looking at approximately a 5mm, and then approximately a 7mm, and then approximately an 8 to 9mm on the larger. So they are really beautiful. This is gorgeous. This is really beautiful amethyst.
Love the faceting on it as well. Really makes it sparkle, doesn't it?
And that's see, words who needs words when you've got £7.95 on that faceted amethyst. Let's have a really good look at this. This is lovely. This is really gorgeous quality amethyst. Look at that colour.
They were so pretty. I picked one out to put as the front of a ring. Just one on the little ring. Yeah. It's such a lovely cut on it as well, isn't it?
Beautiful cut. Yeah, really beautifully faceted and a beautiful cut. So that's really sort of one side of it, one aspect of it.
Yep.
So you've made 2 pairs of earrings, a ring and a bracelet. And then the other set, now this colour combination is beautiful.
It is really lovely. It threw up a bit of a dilemma, I must admit, Jenny, because she picked the cord, the satin cord.
Yeah.
But none of the stones are big enough for that cord to go through, because that's 2mm.
Okay.
So, but it's not a problem, because it was quite handy, because I can explain to people that you can still do the macrame Shambhala style
without having to put it through.
All you do is your lazy strand, which is the one that doesn't move, that goes through the middle, you use your beading thread. So as long as, and you can do that with any stone and with any cord. So because actually, as you can see on there, you don't see the lazy thread anyway.
Yeah.
So you've just got the beading thread goes through the middle. I used gold because we had sort of the rose gold tint, but that coppery colour cord with this beautiful pink, it's really lovely.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely combination. So I did just the classic square knot, normal Shambhala style on that.
And you can have a look on our macrame and knotting DVD. It's £4.95. We've got loads of different DVDs available for tutorials. They last about an hour each, but the macrame and knotting will give you all the techniques that you need to know in order to do that Shambhala style bracelet.
And also on the Shambhalas, because I've used the beaded thread, the only thing you can't do, you can't have the sliding knot, because your end sticking out would be wire.
So you just put a normal clasp,
which even once you've learnt the technique, the more difficult bit is doing the slider. So it's sort of a little bit in between there. And
That's
then
great, isn't it?
On the necklace, I sort of employed it again, but that is the same knot. It's a square knot.
Oh, okay.
But
square knot, square knot, square knot.
Yeah, you go to one side rather than left. This you go left then right, left then right, left then right. This one you just do it all on the right.
So it gives you that
so it gives it like a twist. Yeah. So I sort of included that in.
That's gorgeous.
And the polyester chain looks really sweet, doesn't it?
So that polyester, let's have a look at that polyester chain then, because the details are there on your phone lines. It's on your phone lines, on your TV screens. And here it is. So you get 1/2 metre of it. I think you've used it. It looks really, really classy the way you've used it. And I like the way you've bunched it up on those earrings as well.
I did that the first time I used it, because I'd cut some off, and I just like that. I think it just looks really sort of haphazard, and actually that's removable, because it's big enough, the links.
Oh, okay, to go over the shepherd hook. Wow.
So if you didn't want to wear that on it and just wanted to have them as a classic pearl, you could just take that off. It's just like about 6 links, and then they're just sort of dropped on, really.
Gorgeous.
I like those. I like that. It looks sweet like that. It's like a knot, doesn't it? It's like sort of a Celtic knot.
Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh. Oh.
I did 2 yesterday.
I know. Oh, all right then. Check her out, Stalker Sneeze Counter Tina.
Yeah, we'll have the Lucy sneeze cam.
Oh, it's hay fever.
I'm like it.
But it's not full on. It's just like, it'll go. It's this torrential drought we're having. So that's the chain. That's £12.95 on that. I think the versatility has been really shown really beautifully by Tina, the fact that you've got it in the chain, the necklace, and then on top of the earrings as well. And then you can see, now these pearls are £6.95.
No.
How bargainous is that?
Gorgeous, aren't they? The colour is really unusual.
Yeah. And then the satin cord as well. Now this satin cord is lovely. The satin cord's going to pop on the bottom of your screen. You're going to get 5 lengths, 1 metre each, and it's only £2.45. She says, with a hiccup in the middle of a sentence.
And I only used 1 length in the bracelet.
Is that right? You did a whole bracelet with 1 length?
With 1 length,
wow.
and I used 1 length to do the 2 sides of that. So you get a Shambhala bracelet out of one of those.
Wow.
Obviously,
So
it depends on how many beads you used. But
tell you what, it just makes your beads go even further, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does.
Very affordable way. I would say, and Director Ollie, hello, is it possible in one of our little breakaroonies we could have the clip of the macrame DVD? Brilliant, thanks hon. Because for those of you who are thinking about, do you want to learn how to do all that knotting style, get yourself some satin cord. And would you say satin cord's the best way to start out?
Yeah, and actually that's a nice way to start because it's the 2 mil. It's nice and chunky, so you can actually see your knot forming, and you can, it is nice, and it slides nicely.
So it's £2.45 for 5 metres, so that's 5 individual metres, but we have got other colours available for you as well. This is the bronze colour. Well, all I can say is, Jenny, if you are watching and you can text in, it'd be great to hear from you, and I think you've got some beautiful, absolutely beautiful sets of jewellery to be sent to you here. I think she'll absolutely love it.
It's always a challenge because you obviously you don't know what they like, but hopefully she will. And it's because it's 2 completely different styles, really. I think that sort of is more of an evening-y look, and this is more of a daytime look. So
gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
And I don't know if the ring will fit, but
it's on the stretchy though, isn't it?
No,
oh, it's not.
No, that's on wire. Because your elastic won't go through them tiny pearls.
Oh, of course, through the pearls, yeah.
It's sort of general size.
It's gorgeous.
I'll have it back if you don't like it.
Well, there you go, just send it over to Tina. So, Jenny, it would be great to hear from you if you are watching. So the macrame DVD is £4.95. We've got a huge series of DVDs and tutorials from basic beading to tiaras to macrame to sculpted clay. And in fact, here they all are. Now, brand new kit on the other side of this.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just £1p&p.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Millie Fiore course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 8th of May for the launch of Gem Art.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
Does anyone want a sour wiggly worm? Do you know what? I've been getting a little bit cocky about these wiggly worms because I had one before. Charlie! Hiya! Do you want a wiggly worm? We're having some party food and I can't tell you why yet because it's a secret. We're having a little bit of party food. You don't want a sour wiggly worm?
Yeah.
Go on then. This is Charlie, everybody. He's one of our fabulous directors over from Gems TV and Gems TV Extra. How the devil are you?
Hello. I'm okay.
Are you still single?
Yeah.
He's single. Would you like to? What are the credentials? Do you want to try another one?
Yes, please.
I think that if you're wanting a sour hit, they're really soury. But
I like a
sometimes
sour
they're not. You like a sour hit.
Yeah.
This is Charlie, everyone. What's your news? Have you been playing, I suppose cricket's out of bounds at the moment with the weather?
No golf, weather's rubbish, please.
No cricket, no golf.
No, very boring.
Very boring. Life's very boring without cricket and golf. Do you know what you need to be doing? You need to be making jewellery.
Yes.
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 Right, well,
go.
thanks for joining us. You see, word is getting round that we've got party food in here. Why might we have a bit of party food? Why might we be brewing up to something?
I don't know. Is it because it's May the 4th be with you?
May the 4th. Is that a significant date?
I don't know. Rings a bell.
No, it doesn't it? Watch your space, watch your space. Okay, Barrier Reef. Oh my word, has anyone been to the Great Barrier Reef?
No.
No,
Love
I
to.
haven't either. Anyone been to the Great Barrier Reef? Should we have a Jewellery Maker trip to the Great Barrier Reef? Brian's like, yeah!
Yeah,
Let's go now!
Yeah.
Yes! Let's do the show first. No, he's saying no. I don't want to go at the moment though because the queues in the airport sound horrendous. Right. First of all, let's have a look at what's in this kit. You've got your basic essentials, so I'll whiz through these. For those of you who are newbies, I can promise you within this kit you've got absolutely everything that you need to make 5 to 8 pieces of 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery. In fact, Tina's made 5 stunning pieces. Could have actually made more if you'd used the gemstones more sparingly.
Oh yeah, I've used very heavy in this one. Yeah.
Would you like to have a quick sneaky peek at some of the designs that Tina has done? This is all from the kit we're about to do. It's under £30 and it's an expensive looking kit.
It is very classy.
Yeah, very classy indeed. So a bracelet, 2 pairs of earrings and 2 stunning necklaces. The one particularly you can see is very, very, very gemstone heavy. So if you'd have exposed more of the beading thread, you could have made at least a couple more bracelets.
Oh, easily, yeah. If you used cord or ribbon or, you know, you could make several more necklaces easily.
Well, because once again, Tina's only allowed to use what is in the kit. She's not allowed to use any extras. But that's when, as you develop and your confidence develops, you'll be able to start having an eye for, actually, I'd quite like to add that in and that in and that in. And before you know it, you could make 10, 12, 14 pieces of jewellery out of a basic kit. So let's have a look at what you get for amazing value for money. And it is a stash to get you started that then you can progress with as well. So 50 metres silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 150 metres of the 0.25 monofilament. Then, a large and a small organza gift bag. And in the small organza gift bag, you have 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver. You've got 3 bottling class and jump rings. You've got 10 head pins. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 10 crumb beads. Okay, let's have a look now at the gemstones in question. Abalone shell. You see, there's scope for bringing. I've got a lot for the. Do you know what would be nice in this kit? These that are coming up a bit later. Ooh, a little bit of the old gunmetal grey rope balls. Yeah, these would be lovely in the kit. Bit of a heads up for you. Might do those in a few minutes actually. So those beautiful little circles, these little wheels, gorgeous as the flat coins, and they're measuring 6mm in their diameter, but they're actually 3mm thick. Little drums, aren't they? They're different, aren't they? They're very interesting. And then you've got these lovely, now this is faceted agate. They're black faceted rondelles. Look at the sparkle on those. Now, obviously, agate is hugely in demand at the moment because you can find it everywhere, and because of that, you will see that the price of agate within the industry is starting to rise. So to have it in this kit, and this kit to be such low price is fab, especially when we're looking at that quality. So they are measuring 8 by 5 millimeters each. Now then, this is the strand that I just love and adore, and I actually think it would look quite nice with some golden obsidian. We had some great golden obsidian on the show yesterday. Have a look at these. Aren't they fab? It literally is like a snakeskin type texture on these. I mean, look at that. A really good example of how those markings are so, yes, snake-like. Right, you have got all 3 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 150 metres of monofilament, a large and small organza gift bag, 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. We're going to get inspiration of how to use this kit from Tina in just a moment. It's brand new in today, and it's coming in with a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first order at $19.95. We're under £20. Under £20, and Tina and myself both said it would be an amazing deal at $21.95 before the show, didn't we?
We did,
oh,
we
it's
did.
under 20.
Amazing.
Right, I'm going to pop over to Tina now. I'm going to bring my warm black currant drink with me. That's all right.
Warm black currant?
Well, it's a particular brand of a berry. But, oh, I love it. Trying to get me vitamin, boosting my immune system, Tina, boosting my immune system, getting me vitamin C.
It's lovely.
It's classy, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Them little abalones are gorgeous, aren't they?
I've got the WD-40 required stool. Now, the kits are going very, very, very quickly today, and we've got a lot of new people joining us today. The warmest of welcome to the Madhouse.
Yes.
Welcome to the addiction, because you will be addicted now.
I mean, for £20, you couldn't go and buy that set of jewellery, could you, for £20? No way.
Totally, totally. So talk us through, where did you start?
I wanted to make a feature of the squares because they're drilled through on the diagonal.
Yeah,
and that
diamond.
always looks lovely. So that's why I sort of on the other one I made the pendant out of 3 of them. I wanted to make a bit of a funky shape. And on the one you're showing there, I just put 5 of them at the bottom. And for new people, whenever you're doing a design that's bottom heavy like that, what that will do is draw your eye to the feature. And you always use odd numbers. You try to mimic nature. Apparently, the reason being is your eye will always be drawn to the centre of a design. Your eye's trying to find the centre. So if you put 4, it look lovely, but you might just look at it and think, I like that, but there's something not quite right. So you always go in 5, 3s, 5, 7s, blah, blah.
It's part of the brain that it's more pleasing to the eye, isn't it?
And it's in nature as well, isn't it? I think you'll never see a flower with 6 petals or 8 petals. It's always an odd number. It's very Japanese as well, apparently, to have odd numbers.
Is
very
that right?
harmonising, yes. So I wanted to make a nice feature of those, and they, again, because they got the angular shape, they went together well. And the black just brings out. You said earlier, didn't you? You like putting onyx with abalone.
Yeah, I
and
did,
this is agate,
but the black gemstone. Yeah,
it just brings out the striations. And even though they're so tiny, them abalone, the patterns on them are gorgeous. That was just 2 head pins. That's just. They dangle and switch around, and literally just bent them with my finger.
That's the beauty of solid 925 sterling silver, isn't it?
Exactly, and that just gives a slightly different. You could wear them with anything. And the other ones I put even though I've put the big, are they agate?
On these ones
the diamonds?
here?
Yeah, I've put them in the earrings as well because they're not heavy. They're really not heavy, although they look like a substantial stone, they wouldn't drag your ears down. That's just a simple stretchy. So in this kit, I had sterling silver left over because I only used 4 of the head pins.
Wow.
So I had another 6 head pins left over and I had another bolt ring and clasp left over because I just did a stretchy bracelet. So even at that price, you're still getting sterling silver left over as well.
It's amazing value for money now. Just so you know, almost half the stock has been allocated. Those earrings, do you know what? I can feel that now. They look substantial, but they're not heavy, are they?
They're not heavy at all.
And a little tip there that I know that Tina has done, just because obviously I've worked with her quite a lot, is you just will match the colours up.
Yeah, always, if you're going to do earrings, try and pick your earrings out first. Otherwise you'll get all your design done and then you won't have 2 earrings left to match. Although, if you think about it, they're either side of your head. No one's going to be, you know, looking at them dead on.
They're not side by side, are they?
They're enough, similar enough. Because in the tones, I think on the pendant you can see I've got some more green ones, which I've sort of used a green one and then 2 of the darker ones. They do vary. Yeah. And I've just done the weave effect, just a little weaved
so just
effect
2 strand weave going up.
Yeah. Very simple, very simple.
And that's a little bit of a tip as well. We were talking about that yesterday actually. If you do a weave, again that helps your gemstones go a little bit further.
Yeah, it does.
And that's all in your basic tutorial and free DVD booklet that comes with your first purchase. If you're thinking about making jewellery, just go for it. It's less than £20. It's 1 post and packaging price, and you can buy a few things from us this weekend. There's an unlimited amount, so you could buy 20,000 items from us this weekend, and it costs you £4.95 to have it all delivered. And it's not done on weight, it's not done on item amount. It's literally, if we're coming to your door once, you'll only get the £4.95 charge once, which is fab.
That'd be a big van though, wouldn't it?
20,000.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
You can dance them down. I'm just thinking about when our deliveries arrive in. It'd be amazing when we've got millions in there. So what technique are you going to show us?
Well, I was going to show you the pendant with the 3
this one
3
here.
Stones.
Yeah, this is lovely because you can see the little abalone.
It looks a little bit complicated, but it's really not. It's all threading on.
Okay.
So, you start off, I've got to get used to this camera. There you go. So you start off with one of your little abalones at the bottom. Is it abalone or abalone?
Well, I've always said abalone because that's how it's usually pronounced in New Zealand, and it's a native gemstone of New Zealand.
Yeah, so we'll go with that then. Abalone.
I'm married to a New Zealander, Scott, so I do know actually. I have been there a couple of times.
Actually.
I've not been to the Great Barrier Reef though.
So I've picked again. I've tried to pick 2 stones that they look like they've got fossils in them, don't they? So I've got 2 of the darker ones and a more of a green one for the bottom. Okay, so because you are going to be threading two threads up through this bottom stone, you need what we call a stopper bead. So that little stone at the bottom there is just to stop your threads going up through. So then bring both your threads together.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Tina. We've just been requested if you just move ever so slightly further up that way. There we go.
Up.
You're a little legend. She's such a pro. She's a published designer, you know.
It's because this mat's moved since last time. Last time we had a little one that was stuck down, and now they've moved it again. So, am I there? Yeah. So there you go. So that's your bottom stone, okay? And then we're going to pull the threads across. And I always find when you're working with this tiger tail or beading thread, it's quite well behaved. So if you pull it, it then knows it's going in that direction, you see? So you thread on your next 2 either side, so one that side. So pick your stones and one that side. There you go. So that's forming your little triangular pattern, isn't it? For your. There you go. Now, if you notice, I've got 3 of the little abalone going across the front. So you just thread 3 on. If I can see the holes. Why am I not putting my glasses on, Lucy? You're not reminding me.
Sorry.
They're sitting there and
I haven't got mine on
today.
Mine are under the desk as well. I might do in a bit. I'm starting to get eye ache.
Eye ache. I put 3 of these on. I always pick the smallest beads to make life difficult for myself. Right, so 3 on that side. And 3 on this side. And it gives you, it does look like a little complicated effect, but it's so simple when you know how. Right, so we've got the 3 on that side when I find the hole. There you go. Okay, so that's, there you go. Now you want that to sort of hang quite stable, so I brought the thread over that one and through that one, and again these again have got so much, they've got such nice big hills that you'll easily get several threads through, and if you want to make a design a bit more stable, you just keep threading through, like when you do your beady bead. So until you pull that together, it's not going to, see, so they're going to come across that one when they decide to be good, and reverse, bring that one, lost a fingernail.
Oh,
that one comes over that side.
Don't worry,
it's not a real one.
It's not like a real life fingernail just popped off.
Goodness me.
That can be rectified with a little bit of glue.
Right, so pull that together.
One of the first times I presented on here, mine pinged off when I was doing the Wall of Fame. Shot across the studio, we never found it.
I think I lost one the last time I was on here as well. I've given up trying to grow them. Right, it's not wanting to play ball today. It's been horrible to me. It's literally just a case of keep tweaking and fiddling. Yes, so anyway, they go across there, okay? And then what I've done, if you look on the back of this one, perhaps it might be easier to bring that one across because this one's gone doolally.
Okay.
Okay, so on here, what I've done, I've brought them across, threaded them through there, and then on the reverse, I went back over and back through again, so that if you can see, it's solid. It's not gonna, they're not gonna wiggle about, and then that just holds them in place. And then you've got your 2 threads coming out the side to then just thread up. So the back, that's the back, and that's the front, and your little beads just sit on the front.
And then just attaching the clasp things, that's on your basic DVD, your free DVD, and in your tutorial booklet anyway, that you're going to get free with your first purchase. So are you new out there? Have you been watching for a while? You see, I've had some messages on my Facebook page recently. Thank you to all of you that have been sending me some lovely messages. And I've had a few from people saying, I love watching the show. I haven't bought anything yet, but I love watching.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah, you can't lose.
You can't, and the worst case scenario, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always send it back for a full refund, but I promise you, you will love it. You will really, really love it. And I know we've said this a lot recently, but it isn't just sort of buying into a hobby, but it's buying into a sense of community as well. And it is a really great thing to be a part of. We're very, very proud to be a part of it, aren't we?
You've been responsible for a lot of friendships and groups getting together this show. You know, there's the Facebook page, and I now run a group in my area, and there's lots of, I know a lot of the other guest designers run groups in their areas. There's always someone to help you, that people meet up together. And
it is great.
If you buy a kit, we've done the hard work. You've got everything you need. The stones are going to go together. I don't think you can really not have a nice piece of jewellery at the end of it. Even if you just strand them, you literally just strand them and put a clasp on, you've got a nice piece of jewellery.
So with this kit at $19.95, it is incredible value for money. Now, if you also go for a toolkit, our toolkit's a basic toolkit, it's just £9.95. And actually, I think we've got that on a video clip as well. A video clip.
VT.
On video. VT, meaning videotape. VT for videotape. That's Keith Lemon as well, isn't it? VT for videotape. We'll play out a VT videotape on the small toolkit very shortly. It's only $9.95, so for less than £30, you can have a toolkit that's going to last you for life, so it's not like you need to buy it again. And if you find that your tools with your wire cutters get a little bit, they need sharpening up, I just bought a really, really, really cheap kitchen knife sharpener the other day. Sharpen them up, it's brilliant. Yep. Great. So you've got a toolkit that will last you for life, and if you decide to get a bit more advanced, you can always just add, there we go, you can add tools to it. $9.95, they're full-size professional tools. If you'd like to go for the larger one, it differs slightly because you've got 2 sets of flat nose pliers in there. You've also got a pair of crimping pliers. So if you hear the terminology crimping, that's basically, if I can just point out here on Tina's design, thanks, hon. You crimp to end something, and this is a crimp bead, okay? And the crimping is basically squishing it.
Yeah.
And you can do it. Yeah. You can do it with flat nose pliers. If you do it with crimping pliers, you get a little different shape on it.
That's a little crimp bead.
There you go. Yeah. Perfect. There are your crimp beads that you're going to get in the kits as well. You get everything. Oh, hang on. There we go. So $19.95 for a kit, which is destined to give you at least 5 to 8 pieces of 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery. You've even got design ideas. You can copy Tina's designs, exactly bead for bead. You'll be able to make these exact pieces or trust your own creativity and just go with it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got a free phone number. Jump on board, give us a whirl, and I tell you what, you never know what you could be making beautiful jewellery such as the pieces we're about to go and see on the Wall of Fame. Okay, we're having a look at some more now. There you go, my lovely.
Shall I start off?
Amazing.
Wow, 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 wow.
Colour, isn't it?
Number 13, I'm going to have to... It's all... Look, it's upside down. Right, dear JM, here is my Wall of Fame entry. I've been watching JM for almost a year now. My stash keeps growing as I keep on learning. Thank you for introducing me to this wonderful hobby. It's a very long email, which I won't read out all of it. And this is from Sharon in Earby in Lancashire. And she's used all JM gems, including mainly amethyst and agate pendant from the Wonderland kit, which was brilliant. She's made so many things from it. And the bracelet is amethyst and has a druzy dangle charm. And I used the gizmo to do more wire wrapping on the core. And the core is made from memory wire. So she's really used a lot of techniques there.
I've just read a little bit of it. For those of you who are new, I think it's lovely that Sharon said here, Jewellery Maker is not just a shopping channel, far from it. You bring us a lot of upliftment and fun, as well as education about the world of jewellery and gems. I knew absolutely nothing at all about jewellery making before accidentally finding your channel. So from knowing nothing at all and just watching Jewellery Maker, look at that. Sharon, you're so talented. That is beautiful jewellery.
And you won't see that in any shops.
No.
No. You can tell that's handmade, bespoke jewellery. It's beautiful. Well done.
Number 13, good luck. Now, number 16, this is a lovely set. I love that printed shell that we did. Beautiful. And this is from Emma in Barnstable in Devon. Hi, Emma. I hope you're not too soggy down there at the moment. I know Devon's been really hit with the nasty weather. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry, and it's a necklace and bracelet set made from the printed shell ovals, 8mm blue spot jasper and the eyelight chips, all from a JM kit. Also made earrings to match and have already sold the whole set.
Wow.
Love the show. Anna in Barnstable in Devon. Good luck there, honey. Number 16. That is beautiful.
I'm not surprised someone's bought it. It's lovely.
That's all.
Okay, and this is number 14. Lovely and bright and cheerful for the summer we're going to have. All that lovely
apparently
weather.
It's going to be the coldest May since records began, but then one of the hottest summers.
Oh well, can't have
but
it all.
I ain't Michael Fish, so who knows?
Right, this is from Emma in Blackpool, and she says, hi all, this is my entry for the WOF. It's made of magnesite from the Hippie Chic kit, or is it Hippie Chic kit? I love the bright colours, it makes you feel all summery. My daughter Morgan was so pleased with my last entry was read out as she was modelling it for me. She now thinks she's famous. Oh, bless her. Big thank yous to presenters and guest designers for such a great show and inspiring designs, and of course a huge shout out to the JM Massive on Facebook.
Hey, JM Massive!
JM Massive! And that's from Emma in Blackpool.
That was from a comedian as well, and I can't remember who said that. Not the JM bit. Congratulations to you. And the final one for now. This is from Jackie. Hiya, Jackie, and it says, hi all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's modelled by my own fluffy friend Snowball. The gems are used large imperial jasper nuggets and peach aventurine rounds. I've been in the family, it's known as family, for 13 months now, and it never ceases to amaze me that you keep coming up with the new techniques and lovely new cuts and styles of gems to set off our creative juices. Keep them coming. Loves and hugs to all from Jackie Lane. Jackie, that is gorgeous. Really lovely jewellery. And Snowball is featuring it very beautifully, modelling it beautifully. Now, oh, sorry, my bag, sorry. Now, coming up for you, we're going to go to a small break, but when we come back, brand new in, this is a stunning strand. And to be honest, I think it may well be backed by popular demand because it does look familiar to me. Pre-night citrine, rose quartz and amethyst all in one strand for a price that's just going to make you go bonkers on the phone line. See you in a tick.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1 P&P.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Add to your collection with our memory wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
This is such a beautiful strand because it gives you so much opportunity because it's so versatile. So it's primarily gorgeous. There you go.
That's it.
That's it. It's just gorgeous. I really needed to call early, otherwise you're going to miss out. I'm so sorry, we've only got 100 of these strands to begin with. They're going to go. They're going to go so quickly, especially with the price that they're going to be at. Just so you know, these were supposed to be $16.95 and we're doing a special offer today because it's the bank holiday weekend. We're kickstarting, thank you, kickstarting the bank holiday weekend by doing massive reductions today. So these were going to be $16.95. Now with them being that initial price in our system, which they were supposed to be at, I can't guarantee the price you're going to see today for the launch of them is where they'll stay. To be honest, I think they're probably all going to go in the next few minutes. You've got Prehnite, Citrine, Rose Quartz and Amethyst, and they're so stunning. I love the shape of them. I mean, look at that. That is one gemstone. Now, if you think about it, that's a big gemstone to have been sourced in the first place, to then be cut into that shape. And it's that lovely wave, so it's not like a piece of gemstone can be manipulated, melted and moulded like you could do a piece of plastic. That's a big size of gemstone to have been discovered in the first place. They are so pretty. I'm going to hold them up to my neckline for you. I've seen these being used with some dinky pearls, this shape, and they look really pretty. Very sort of springtime summery. We will have spring. Maybe in about July. Pretty. Really pretty. $230 carats of multicolour quartz, and they're twisted pennies. So I'm going to hold these down to the table again. You can see they're probably about a 3 up to 4 in some instances millimetre thickness. They're 16 millimetres in their diameter. Now the price should have been $16.95. Categorically 100% should have been $16.95. It's a lovely citrine there, isn't it? It's a very special weekend this weekend, and we're doing them at £12.95, but it's only while stocks last, and half the stock has already been allocated. They're going very quickly because they're going to go with everything. Now, also coming up a bit later, you see, I've got these rose quartz drops to bring to you, and don't they look so pretty together? You know, you can bring in amethyst with it, the other citrines with it, prunettes. There's a lot of scope for lots of different things that could be used with these. They work really nicely with chain as well. So if you've got flat chain along the neckline, but you've got a couple of these, even just, it's known, it's referred to as a gypsy style of jewellery. And I don't know if you ever saw, did you ever see Lily Allen's range of jewellery that she did? She actually brought it out with us here at Gems TV, and then it was featured in, it was launched at, I think it was the Dorchester Hotel. Wow. It was great because I interviewed her publicist and things. It was all launched on the show. But the whole premise behind that jewellery was it went back to her heritage and sort of all these amazing coins and things from, I think she's of Romany Gypsy descent, and it really inspired the jewellery and it was fabulous. Wow. Really fabulous. So this sort of coin shape makes me think of, you know, charm bracelets, but with lots of the coins all the way around, but what a great different take on it, with it being a gemstone opposed to actually a metal coin. So lots of scope there for using these in lots of different ways, breaking up the colours or simply keeping them together. Lots of you there on the phone lines, so we're looking at £12.95 on these for you today. Just to reiterate, they were going to be launched at $16.95. Done a special offer for you. It's the first time that these ones are backed by popular demand and they've been seen on screen, and I can't talk. 0800 644 655. I was just looking around then. Scott was like, 3-strand pack next. I'm like, where is it? Where's the 3-strand pack? Can't see it. It's there. No, we've only got 40 of those there, just under 40 of those in stock. Hold the phone lines if you're watching during the and if you're watching during the live show, then you should be successful. Just hold the phone lines and we'll be with you in a moment. And if you're watching on the repeats, you're still in with a chance. Good luck. Okay. Did you just hear that? She's such a poppet. That was Avatar, and she just went, good luck. Good luck, each and every one. She was like, who was talking about Muppets Christmas Carol earlier? What's in a Christmas Carol? What's he called? What's the little Tiny Tim? She sounded like Tiny Tim. Good luck, each and every one. God bless us. I don't know. Oh, I'd quite like to play Tiny Tim. Oh.
He dies.
Who snorted? Did Ryan just snort?
It was me. I snorted. I'll admit it, it was me.
Live telly. You see, here at Jewellery Maker, we're not your average shopping channel, are we? Okay, I'm sorry, but you probably just got a cup of tea in your hand, you're thinking, all right, I've shopped for a bit, the credit card's got flames on it now, so I'll just sit back in it. Oh no, let's give it another whiz, right, come on, we're going to get this 3-strand pack now. Beautiful colours, really beautiful, really beautiful, really beautiful, and you've got a potato pearl, which are approximately 7 by 12 millimetres. Wow. Wow. 7 by 12 approximately on these. Do you know what? I think that might be about 7 by 10 average. I'm going to take a punt on that, being more like an average between 7 and 10. I mean, just because you've put the 8 at the side of it. The shell pearl is an 8 millimetres. Now, that is so elegant. You know what else would look lovely with those? Oh, isn't that pretty? Oh, is that not gorgeous? I'm going to see how Tina's getting on with those very shortly. Do you know what? This would look lovely with that 3-strand pack we're giving to Tina as well. And then you've got this fabulous turquoise in a 3-strand pack. They're 38 centimetres in length, each one of those. The code is XTP098. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So just to reiterate, you've got 6mm beautiful turquoise, which have gone through the stabilising technique, and then you've got the 8mm on the shell pearl, and then approximately 7 by 10mm on a potato pearl. 0800 644 655. We're actually going to work it out at less than £6.95 a strand. And oh, less than £6 a strand. How about less than £5 a strand? Another amazing 3-strand pack that I do think would work so beautifully with that blue quartz that we had earlier. Now, just so you know, we are having a hugely busy day today. Thank you. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Thank you so much for joining us, and with that one post and packaging price over the whole of the bank holiday weekend. And our weekend starts on a Friday here at Jewellery Maker, don't they, Ryan? Yes. Yes, they do. Would you like another wiggly worm? Come on, you need some party food.
I'll have some party food a bit later.
Yeah, a little bit of party food. He's gonna have some party food when he doesn't have to control the cameras. Party food. Why might we be having party food, I wonder? Free phone number 0800 644 655. 3 strands of shell pearl, turquoise and pearl for less than £15. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You don't have to use them together. Remember earlier I was talking about the fact that these would look amazing with abalone shell. They look gorgeous, and that's from the abalone and amethyst single strand there. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now don't forget, we've still got another brand new kit to bring to you today. Shall I give you a bit of a heads up on our next brand new kit? Because this is Gemma. Now Gemma is sporting quite a funky leather jacket today, and the jacket I'm afraid is not for sale because it actually belongs to Dee Dee, our fabulous floor manager. But what you can see she's wearing, I was thinking, you see, this necklace would look amazing with a very elegant long maxi dress for a wedding or something. But doesn't it look really lovely with the leather jacket as well? This has all been made from our final brand new kit in today's show, and it is a corker. Now, if you could see behind the scenes at Jewellery Maker right now, if you could see the concentration on sales manager Ed's face right now, it's priceless, and I can't tell you what he's doing because it's a surprise. Let's just say, I don't think we're going to need any lunch. Now, still to come for you, look at this multicolour strand that we've got for you as well. This is coming up very shortly. These are also going to be making an appearance. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So we're going to go to a short break, and when we return for our break, we're going to be catching up. There was Tina. Sorry. That's all right, darling. We're going to be catching up with Tina and seeing how she's getting on with her challenge. All of that and a brand new kit. Oh yes, coming up on the other side of this.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
It's Bank Holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1 P&P.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
Really lovely day today. We've got a little surprise on its way for you. Can't say what, but Dee Dee is breaking the technical things today. Are you all right? That's like the millionth time you've dropped that today. It's her talk back, it's broken, and every time she bends over, it falls out. And that's Ryan demonstrating. So whenever Dee Dee does that, that's when her technical thing falls out. Don't apologise, it's absolutely fine, my lovely. Everyone all right? Everyone having a good time? Yeah. A good time? I don't know where I thought it was from there. Is everyone having a good time? Ryan's like, yeah, come on, come on. Everyone's eating too many sour, sweetie worms. Anyone else for another worm? Worm? In a bit. In a bit. Let me know if anyone else wants a worm. Right then, should we do some clearance kits? Low prices now, just because... Excuse me. Oh! Now, they're clearance simply because they've been in stock a little bit longer. They're still incredible kits. And on the most part, lots of these will have almost sold out, if not actually all been allocated out in the first time they've ever been seen. When some then come back into stock, so if people don't check out their baskets, etc., if we only have a few of them on air, it's no point us actually spending a long time on them because we could be bringing in lots of other things. So we just show them very quickly with really low prices. So we're going to do this one really quickly, really low price, and the code is AHNG28 and it's called Wicked Lady. Wicked. Oh, this is scrummy. Oh, full 38cm strands each of these, and you're going to be getting Now this is raspberry pink, gorgeous Chinese jade rondelle. Now they're 4 by 2 millimeters. Do you know what I think these would look really lovely with? That dark, beautiful, dark blue Chinese jade rondelle that we had in our first kit. I think they'd look lovely together. They're measuring 4 by 2 millimeters each, and there's 45 carats on that full 38 centimetre strand. So that's a lot of gemstones. There's tons of them. So you're going to get that full strand. Remember, this is going to be, it's a price slash from its original price, and we're going to be honouring that price slash price. Now have a look at this. It's like a gorgeous raspberry coulis. Oh, isn't it? Like a forest fruits boiled up with sugar in a pan. Oh, we did that with rhubarb the other day. I ate the lot. I wouldn't recommend eating the lot. Anyway, these are lovely. 2.5 centimetres in diameter each one. Look at the sparkle on those. Now, if you put the code AHNG28 into our website, you'll actually see an image of jewellery that's been made up previously using simply this kit. But remember what we were saying before, you know, you don't have to just use the kit within the confines of the kit. You can use lots of other things with it as well. Now, these are really amazing as well. Look at the size of these. These are marquise cut. They're 45 by 25 millimeters each. Now, the original price on this kit was $24.95. We're honouring a price slash on it for you today. We've got just a few remaining, not many. We've got a few remaining. You've got 20 metres of the 0.25 millimetre monofilament, and then you've got 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, a large and a small organza gift bag, and again, your staple silver. We've now got less than 30 of these to allocate. Well done to those of you who've already grabbed them. And that's $19.95 for you, under £20. These kits are brilliant for less than 20. 10 head pins, 10 quint beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. We're going to be moving on because that's incredibly low stock now. Good luck, it's the Wicked Lady kit, code AHNG28. Okay, now, what a beautiful, very completely different colour palette to what we've just been looking at. China in your hands. This is called China Doll. Oh, like a China doll. I think I started too high. It's actually called China Doll, so I don't really know why I started singing that. What was I singing? You're so young, Avatar.
Oh, she doesn't know.
China in your hands. China in her hands. As sung by Tina.
I love that song.
Anyway, I'm not a human saxophone, so I'm going to carry on with the kit. We're looking here at these gorgeous, look at this strand here, this is really lovely. These are faceted rice beads measuring 10 by 7 millimeters, and they're a multicolour quartz. We've then got the green stripe agate. I love the fact that no one actually stopped me from singing then. The crew were just like, oh, here she goes again. Now, the big wow factor of this kit is the fact that this strand is stunning apatite. Look at the colour of those. Okay, we've got 150 metres of 0.25 monofilament, 50 metres of the silver colour beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, a large and a small organza gift bag, 10 head pins, 10 quint beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. So your staple essentials coming at you with the green stripe agate, multicoloured quartz faceted rice beads, apatite plain rounds. The code is CEGP25. The original price on this kit was $29.95. Obviously, it's got the apatite in there. But it's at $24.95 for you now. This is now a clearance price. It's first come, first served. Got less than 40 to allocate. I love those colours. Really, really love those colours. Wouldn't necessarily use them all together. I'd probably bring in, I think some abalone shell would look amazing with that kyanite. Some rose quartz with these multicolour quartz as well would be lovely, wouldn't it? Okay, the next one we are about to do, just hold the phone lines for me on that one. Thank you very much again for your patience. Free phone number, one post and packaging price all weekend. Okay, now this one here, what song are you singing, sorry Scott? Oh, Kiss from a Rose. I could bring you a kiss from a rose. Everyone's bored by me, really, aren't they? Anyway. Oh, Scott, would you like to come and sing for everybody? You need a Scott fix. Scott, come on, come and give everybody a Scott fix and have a little bit of a sing-song of Seal. He's not doing it, he's saying. Now who's the diva? 50 metres of the silver. Oh, little dig. 50 metres of the silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of the clear elastic, and 150 metres of the 0.25 monofilament. A large and a small organza gift bag, and solid 925 sterling silver. Again, your staple essentials with 10 head pins, 10 quint beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. So this is the Kiss from a Rose kit. Now get ready for these gemstones because they are pretty. Ed, come on. You'll have to hide because you're wearing a hoodie. Ed, come on. Please may we stop the music? It doesn't take much to persuade him. Go on, top of your voice.
Now that your roses are blue, the light hits the blue. La 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 la. See you later.
Bye, Ed. That's our sales manager. He's my boss.
In the room.
And he's actually just run down the corridor. He's full of adrenaline from his amazing debut. Okay, so let's have a look at these. Now this is not necessarily the colour that's coming across on your TV screen because they are actually a really rich, deep, dark purple. They're an agate, a faceted round of 8mm, and then we've also got an 8mm faceted round of the fuchsia agate as well. Everyone's now singing Seal, Kiss from a Rose. It is a good song. Have you heard his latest album? Yeah, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's really good. He was married to Heidi Klum and there's some songs about her on there. It's quite sad. Aww. Anyway, let's also have a look. Look at these. Original price at $24.95. We're going to price slash. Look at the size of those. I'm thinking maxi dress. I'm thinking I'll probably just restrand those with a bit of chain. They could look amazing. Wow, they're going to a massive 37 by 36mm. Going from 14mm up to 37mm in their diameter, so graduation size. They are really big. We've got lots of you there on the phone lines for this, waiting for that price slash to happen. So $24.95 is not your price today. We're doing a clearance price on it, which is going to be bargainous. What's it going to be, Tina?
Bargainous.
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 And oh, $17.95. Ooh. Kiss from the Rose, yes.
And with Ed singing.
Pardon, what, sorry?
And with Ed singing.
With Ed singing, all included in the one low price at $17.95. What more would you like? So you do have your large and your small organza gift bags, your 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver, your basic threading materials there, your stunning gemstones giving you over 1,000 carats of genuine gems for just $17.95. And of course, you're going to get your free tutorial and booklet with your first purchase. And with the size of these, I mean, just look at the whopping size of them. Don't you think, if you were to compare that to our own website, don't you think? Like $14.95 would probably be realistic, maybe $12.95 for just this strand on our website, which would only leave a few pounds more for 2 strands of agate, gift bags, threading materials, and 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver. This is clearly a clearance price. So if this is your first kit that you're buying from us, The quality is fantastic, but don't expect that price to be readily seen on your screen, especially for agate, which, as we know, agate's really in demand at the moment, and the price in the industry is continually rising. Free phone number 0800 644 655. It's not particularly hard to actually get the agate, but the demand is there that mines are having to employ more people in order to meet demand. Well, let's face it, I think most of it's coming to Jewellery Maker. Lots more of you there on the phone lines. Hold the line, we've got good stock quantity of that available for you. $17.95, it's a bargain. Right, we're going to go and see how my little friend Tina's doing now with her challenge. I'm coming over.
You're coming over. I'll tidy up.
You've done loads already. Have you fitted
I haven't. I don't know. I've got no time to do anything. No, I'm okay.
All right.
In between dropping strands.
Eating biscuits.
Biscuits.
Oh, look.
It's very classic, isn't it, that opal?
Okay, we started off setting Tina a challenge with a bead box that has beautiful pink opal and then like a mystic rainbow shell as well. And both of these items have been made from that. Let's start, we'll start with this one. Oh my word, look at the opal little cubes. That is stunning.
That is just so simple, but it just looks, them little cubes are fantastic as a little spacer. And if you've got a small bead in between a nice bigger bead, you can see the whole of the bead. It's like if you put a little seed bead in between anything, it just gives each bead its own focus, doesn't it? They're not all stuck together like they come on the strand.
And that's actually one of the bead caps that you'd given
that I was supposed to not use, but I'd...
Oh no, that's fine, that's fine.
And all I did was squash it, because it's obviously very round.
You see, I couldn't squash them yesterday. What did you squash it with?
A finger.
I couldn't squash them yesterday.
Oh, look. So they just squash
You
down.
are applying some mega pressure to that.
2 fingers.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, you're a wimp.
All right, thanks. I'm a diva and a wimp.
And a wimp. No, honestly, that just squashed down.
So that's a little bead cap.
Yeah, and I think just that. I was gonna put a little bit of wire wrapping on that, but I didn't want to. I think it looks like the moon. I think it looks like the moon.
But made out of shell, not cheese.
No.
I do know that the moon isn't really made of cheese, don't worry about it.
It is.
Yes, it is. Now this is, I think this is my favourite.
I've done it as a choker.
Oh.
Because I just think that up onto your neckline as a choker will just look, ooh, a real feature.
Gorgeous. So this bead box of opal is incredible because you actually get this pendant here as well. And if you have a look here, these which look amazing clustered together. You get in a pack of 50. Now they're usually $9.95, but they're on special offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So that's on May the 5th. They will be back up to $9.95. They're on offer to $7.95. They're on offer at the moment at $7.95 for 50 of those, and they do look amazing in clusters. But then they look great in these earrings here. They've gone such a long way.
They have.
You've got those left.
I've got loads left.
And I've got some over there as well.
You nicked 5.
I did. They're
don't
really
they?
pretty,
Just
aren't
look
they?
Pretty, don't they? And you really, as Rachel said, life's too short to make them. It really is.
Might as well buy them ready-made.
Yeah.
That's did you hear Avatar then? She was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah.
You can have that, Grace. I'm
Oh,
not giving
Grace.
things away.
You can have that, Tina said.
It's cute, isn't it? It's just a little thing. That's all right.
Thank you, Tina. And like that, a little tiny Tim. And then, Lee's, now you're venturing into the world.
I'm venturing into
the blue.
Oh, it's lovely,
It's
isn't
so
it?
strong back. That's gorgeous.
It is so pretty.
And what are you doing with it there? I can see.
I'm doing a weave now, because actually you inspired me because you held it up all the 3 strands together, didn't you? And I just think all the blue, and then I'm probably going to add in a little bit of pink somewhere with that, because I think a little bit of pink on there.
Have we still got some of that in stock? Oh, if we have, I'm having that.
It is gorgeous colour.
Yeah. And I like the way that you've used the 6, the 8 and the 10 dropping down.
Yeah, yeah. As I said before, that 3-strand pack we had of the pearls, when you've got the same bead but in the 3 sizes, it just gives you that dimension. It's lovely. Makes designing really, really easy. Can't go wrong. I might wear that later. I like that choker one.
Well, why don't you put it on now?
Probably won't go around my neck.
Well,
I'll try it
beautiful,
later.
beautiful.
I'll model it later.
So they are really beautiful earrings. So that 3-strand pack is you get 3 strands, 38 centimetres each strand of the 10, the 8 and the 6mm, and that is the sky blue quartz, but we're very limited in stock on that now. Free phone number 0800 644 655 for absolutely everything. Now, it's coming up for 10 to 12. We have got a little something brewing. Ryan just went, Ryan, run on screen and just show the viewers what you've actually just done. This is Ryan, who thinks the prices are what, Ryan?
They're very silly prices.
And he just went, Thank you for that, Ryan. Would you like another wiggly worm?
Bit later.
Bit later.
I think he's had enough.
I think everyone's actually getting a bit fed up with the
rush.
I certainly have. I feel better than I've done in days. Wiggly worms, woo! Okay, I'm going to leave you to your challenge then. And we're going to scoot back over here. We're going to launch something else that's brand new. Sorry folks, but I did warn you, one post and packaging price over the whole of the bank holiday weekend. It is going to be an opportunity to just, oh hello, get my wires all tangled, to shop, 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 shop. Which one would you like to launch? Oh, they're fab as well. Oh, I'm feeling them. Oh, but I'm not to talk about it. Paula's just arrived in. Paula, I've got a bit of sneaky party food and I can't imagine where I've got a party. Woo! All bills. Would you like a wiggly worm? Put one to one side for you. I can do. Right then. So, I'll be really honest with you. I mean, I've been making jewellery since I was 12, so about 5 years. Thanks, Tina. All I do with these is restrand them. Honestly, all I do is restrand. These are beautiful. Quartz, agate, and Chinese jade. I'm loving this natural banding that we're getting from that agate. Isn't that lovely?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? Do you know what? That actually looks like a blue lace agate, doesn't it? Which has got perfect symmetry that you can pay a lot of money for. Beautiful quartz. This is brand new in today. There's something. Carol would say she'd go low, low buffalo. I love that girl. Now, there's still a lot of you there on the phone lines. We're about to add to those queues, I'm afraid. But we're answering your calls very, very, very quickly, and it is a free phone number. So you've got quartz, agate, and Chinese jade. They're going from approximately 10 by 12 up to a 13 by 15mm. I'm going to put them up to my neckline. I'm thinking plain white t-shirt. I'm absolutely with you, Scott. Scott's just saying he do exactly the same. It's just a restrander. What would you do, Tina, with this?
The only thing I might do, just to enhance, as I just said, put a tiny little white quartz or something in between, just so as it separates the colours.
To bring more...
Yeah, you'll see each individual colour on its own then. But I would just restrain them. They are gorgeous.
I'd get 2 so I could do a matching stretchy bracelet. Those in a stretchy bracelet look lovely.
Oh,
lovely
yeah,
yeah. Okay, they're brand new in today. No! Get more than one. £6.95.
No.
You want to be getting more than one of those. One post and packaging price. It's a good job post and packaging isn't charged on every item. It's charged over a whole 4 days worth of shopping. Today and tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. £6.95 to get these home. And do you know what? That price. I think that is a stretchy bracelet for me as well. So simple to wear, perfect for any age range as well, isn't it? That's lovely. Oh, I do need to fake down. One post and packaging price, $4.95 over the whole of the weekend. So it says $6.95 and one post and packaging price per day on your screen. That is incorrect. It's one post and packaging price over the whole of the weekend. Now, can we just stop the music, please? We're eating party food, and it's the 4th of May. Something's brewing in the studio.
Something's afoot.
Something's
afoot.
Afoot. You wish I had a speech bubble that could come out of my head? Like a thinking bubble. I wonder what could be happening.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 8th of May for the launch of Gem Art.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something.
The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
Loud.
Like a bottle of lemonade.
Annoying.
It's kind of all shaken up. And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not showing you a dance move, it's not happening. Don't make me do it, Chloe. It is embarrassing though. I don't really want you to show this.
You ready? Sure?
I can't. I'll do a bit of robotics. Cut it out, all right, cut it out, edit it out. Best celebrity impression.
I could take you on a journey.
I don't know, I haven't got any good ones. Not good at impressions.
Then you go right down south of the Southern Belle like that. You start talking like you're from Alabama.
I do a lot of New York when I'm talking about smoky quartz.
Over to the West Coast like that, and you're talking like that, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know.
Don't forget, I'm a parent, so anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Okay, stop, stop. That is surely a wrap.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
What's going on? Surprise! Happy birthday to us. Us, happy birthday to us. Happy birthday, dear Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday to us.
Yay! Who's gonna blow on the cake? 1, 2, 3. Wait! Oh, icing sugar everywhere. We can what we've actually done is there's going to be a party this evening which you're all invited to, and you're all invited at 5 o'clock tonight to join Carol. Who else could host a fabulous birthday party but your very fabulous Carol this evening will be joining you for a birthday celebration. Now, just so you know, it was in discussion whether we actually celebrate Go Full Force today, with it being the bank holiday weekend. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a week-long celebration of our second birthday. And our week-long celebration starts today, this evening, and throughout the weekend, throughout the next week, you're going to get the opportunity for birthday surprises. So I think it's really important that as much as it's our birthday, we just use this opportunity to say, we're 2 years old. And whether you're aware of it or not, there's a lot of channels that have come and gone, and there's a lot of concepts that have come and gone during that time. We're very, very, very overwhelmed that we're 2 years old today because we couldn't be here without you, our fabulous viewers. So you will be treated to some incredible birthday special offers. It all happens, we're going to do something now, and Tonight we're going to be, you're going to have we're going to really do some great things in our final final hour of the live show right now. This cake is amazing. Have you seen the amount of fresh cream? Pan down, Ryan. That is fresh cream and jam.
Look at each, look at a knife. Do you hear him? Shall I get a knife? Shall I get a knife?
Oh, yeah. Oh. I can't eat that on air, I'll get icing sugar stuck all over my face. So I'm going to pass this back over to Dee Dee. Thank you, my lovely.
She's waiting here on the communication
It's going over there. It's going to the communication area. Go communicate via cake. Right, so thank you so much. And so this next hour is going to be absolutely full of amazing bargains. Starting off with this, it's brand new in, and it's Pre-Night and Amethyst. Now, it wasn't going to be in today's show, but obviously it is because we are 2 today. 2. We're having a birthday bargain bonanza.
We're toddlers.
We're toddlers.
We're toddlers now.
You know what that means? We're now in the terrible 2s.
Tantrums.
Tantrums. Talking of all things inappropriate.
Tissy fits.
What's new? So this is I'm exhausted now. I didn't even blow down one of the doofers. So free phone.
Yeah, there's a conversation stopper.
Free phone number. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So you've got Pre-Night and Amethyst. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's the bank holiday weekend. It is also our second birthday. This next hour is going to be incredibly impressive for prices. Lots of you joining us there on the phone lines in anticipation for what we're going to do. Now, have a look at this calibre of amethyst and Pre-Night. You've got 12mm faceted rounds, 390 carats. The big old carat weight. $390 carats, and this is going to be a fantastic offer. Again, this is only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, or it may well, to be honest, it's all going to go. We're going to do this under £10 for you today. This is a high-end strand where you'd expect it to be more closer to 20, surely. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You've got a beautiful strand at £9.95, and they are going so quickly on the website. So phone, if you're shopping on the phone there, do shop a little bit quicker if you can. If you hit the queues, don't worry, we answer your call in the order that you call in. $9.95, a special birthday celebration treat. That is, look at the sparkle on those. Oh, do you know what I'd be tempted to put with those as well? The little
silver thingies,
that you're working with today. Free phone number 0800 644 655. $9.95, and they are fabulous quality. They're stunningly faceted and a great size. Oh, I tell you what, I think that icing sugar when I blew the candles out has gone up my nose. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Over half the stock has now been allocated. Over half the stock's allocated, they're less than £10. This is a really special treat. It's first come, first served. And once again, you are answered in the order that you call in on the phone lines. Now we've got a lot of people there on the phone lines. So, do you know what? I do think these would look absolutely amazing with our next kit that we've got coming up. Let me show you this necklace. Now Gemma is actually going to have to take this off in a moment because we're going to be doing our final brand new kit. And yes, kyanite is present within this kit. I tell you what, we've saved some of the best till the last hour of the show. I do think that strand would look amazing with this kit. So good luck, don't go anywhere, we'll be launching that and a few more surprises on the other side of this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Geometric Designs course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques, including the woven and basket weave canes, checkerboard canes, Celtic canes and much more. If you're looking to create timeless handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
Gassia mint. A gassia. Makes you gassy. Glacier mint. Oh my word, this is a 4-strand kit. It's actually a little bit more like a 5-strand kit. Now, this next hour, oh my goodness, it's going to be mental on the phone lines. What's it going to be, Ryan? Higher pitch than that, please. Thank you. It's the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands in this kit. Look at these gemstones. It is beautiful, and we're not doing $34.95 on it. We're not doing $34.95 on this kit. The code on it is RPGP54. RPGP54. We're going to bring it on screen now so you can get ahead of the game, because we are experiencing some very high volumes of calls and obviously a lot of people shopping on the website as well. So, free phone number for you, 30-day money-back guarantee, just a kit that is so beautiful. It is so utterly beautiful, where you've got almost like a smoky, a grey blue taking place there with some of the gemstones. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, I think probably one of the most prominent strands that you've got in here are the little nuggets because it's kyanite. I'll come to those in just a second. But just to reiterate, as pretty much standard, you've got all of your basic threading materials, so your 50 metres of your beading thread, your 6 metres clear elastic. We've already got almost a quarter of the stock's already been allocated. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 150 metres of the monofilament. Got a large and a small organza gift bag as well. And your small organza gift bag, that again is where your solid 925 sterling silver is. So your 3 bot ring clasps and your jump rings, your 10 head pins, your 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and your 10 crimp beads are all in there. Large and small organza gift bag, all as standard. Right then, let's get down to business with this kit. I'm going to start with the smallest of the strands, and it's sparkly, but honestly, there's so many people, almost a third of this stock is already gone. We're not going to be going to $34.95. We're not. And it's a 5-strand kit that includes kyanite, which, I'll come to it in a second. Now look at this, look at the sparkle on these. Oh, that is just glorious. And it's almost like a cashmere grey blue. It's really soft, and I think that's going to look so beautiful with rose quartz. We've got another strand of rose quartz to launch for you a little later. Actually, I think, yeah, the rose quartz strand will look amazing with this. Look at these. I'm going to get that rose quartz strand for you now. Don't you think that is, what do you think of that, Tina?
Oh, gorgeous.
Isn't that classy?
Yeah, really
that combination would
gorgeous.
look lovely with your top you're wearing today.
It would, yeah. It's almost like a chambray blue, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect description. I'm going to move the rose quartz out of the way. If you haven't yet started dialing for this, I'd urge you to do so because this is only 2 of up to 5 strands. You've then got the faceted puffy rounds of Chinese jade, which are 12 by 16. And look at that amazing, it's like a tealy green, isn't it? This is not going to be $29.95 either. It's a free phone number, and it's one post and packaging price over the whole of the bank holiday weekend, and our weekend starts on a Friday. Okay, and it's our birthday. It's our 2nd birthday. Right. This is the equivalent of 2 strands, hence why you're getting the equivalent of 5-strand kits. This is, thank you, or the equivalent of a skipping rope in gemstones, according to producer Scott. Thanks, Scott. Now, what I cannot get over, and if we can possibly get even closer on these, Ryan, that'd be great, thank you, is the clarity of this amazing kyanite, getting its word from the Greek word from kainos. And when it was first discovered, it was honestly believed that a new form of sapphire had been discovered. But look at the glow. And as much as sapphires are absolutely incredible and you can get some incredible clarity, I personally have never seen a sapphire of that clarity that gives you that glow. Wow. And they're a blue-green hue. I mean, they are stunning. They'd be lovely with some pearls, actually. This whole kit would look lovely with pearls. Remember, when you see Tina's design, she's only been allowed to use what's in the kit, but perhaps bringing in some pearls, perhaps bringing in some silver finings, perhaps bringing in some rose quartz, perhaps even bringing in some kyanite, perhaps bringing in some lapis lazuli. Now this is a kit that categorically, with the equivalent of 5 strands in it, because the strand of the kyanite is double the length of the others, we are looking at a kit that easily would fly out at $34.95. Easily, easily, easily. And Tina has worked with this kit. Tina's also shopped a lot from us, so she knows our prices. Okay. And you expected this to be $34.95.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be minimum $29.99, but at least $34, yeah. It's lovely.
Today is a bank holiday special, lots and lots of special offers, and it's also our 2nd birthday, so we're actually not even going to take it to $27.95 today. This is a very special opportunity, especially when you think kyanite is in here. You've got all of that silver. It's at $24.95, but it's a first come, first served, and half the stock has gone. Thank you, Scott, for that. That was an amazing, appropriate moment, and it was just one of the best television moments, and you're going to get a BAFTA. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You're going to get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase. You're going to get a BAFTA for doing that. You couldn't have scripted that. It was amazing. Thank you for that hooter moment. This is the Glacier Mint Kit. It's the highest of beautiful quality apatite. Honestly, I've not seen apatite kyanite like this for, so I don't know when. The clarity of that, you see, just for this strand, I think the price on your screen, well, I don't know where else you'd find it, just for that strand. I don't know why I feel like I need to reiterate everything with my left hand like this today. Okay, we've got less than 50 of these left to allocate. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going to go over to Tina now. I do apologise for the queues again on the phone lines. You will be answered in the order that you called in. Tina's been a trooper. She's not feeling 100%, so we're going to come over to her, but we're probably not going to stay here as long as we usually would, so we can let you...
All right.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Bless you, you little fabulous one, you. Wow, I mean, wow, what a kit.
It is beautiful.
And gone for completely full set of high-end luxury. The amount of gemstones in this necklace, you could have probably made about 4 or 5 necklaces from.
Easily.
These gorgeous flowers working right the way up to where you've got the combination. I mean, look at those colours together. $24.95. It's just, oh, a lovely asymmetrical look.
Which is difficult for me because my OCD is kicking and I can't do asymmetrical normally.
Well, you've succeeded brilliantly.
Yeah. I just wanted to make it really, I wanted to use a lot of this in it because it is so, as you say, the clarity.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it really is gorgeous. I wanted to make a feature of it.
Now, it's just that usually if we say, you know, just make an amazing set of jewellery, we usually get a pair of earrings and a necklace or something, but because of the amount of gemstones, you've got one of the gem-heavy necklaces that probably we've ever seen on the show, to be fair.
Yeah.
And also a pair of earrings, which are lovely, and that clarity of that kyanite, again, it's really nice to see it, especially where the light's going to be able to hit it up in the ear, on the earlobe. And then look at this ring, again, with the kyanite. Amazing. But what I'm very impressed about as well is the sheer volume of gemstones that's then been able to get into the cuff style bracelet.
And I had some left. I must have had, I don't know, about 4 or 5 inches left of the kyanite.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So this has gone a long
it really
way.
has.
You are getting amazing value for money for $24.95.
I can't believe that price, to be honest.
You need to grab it, and if you'd like more than one, get more than one.
I'm going to go and tell Ed he's gone crackers.
Yes,
it's blowing them things. It's made him go all lighted.
Doesn't believe me. It was like it before. Those blowy hooter things. It's like him every day. So we are going to see just a brief demo from you, just because I know you're not feeling 100%
I'm all
at
right.
all.
I'm a professional. I wanted to show you how to do the little flower because I've shown them flowers before, and I usually do my flowers on 5 head pins and then wrap the middle, or you can do them on the wire. This is just, it's a slightly different way of doing it because they're only 4 petals, so they're more of like a little cross really.
Okay.
So the whole necklace is done on 4 strands. So I've just recreated quickly a little bit at the top there. It's nowhere near obviously what I've done, so I've just threaded on, and I did do it randomly. I think I did one which went alternate. I had to do one that was like
Your OCD.
Yeah, I just can't do random. Unless I got my eyes shut or I put them in a bag.
Done it here, though.
I did, yes. Well, they just go so beautifully. And actually, when I opened the kit, I wouldn't immediately, because when you contrast colours, you go opposites, don't you, on the colour wheel, or you have the same colour. These are such a similar colour that I probably wouldn't have picked them to meld together, but they go beautifully. So just done the normal clasp and threaded a few beads on there, and then put some of the agate on. I actually thought some of these were aquamarine. It was so light.
They're
some
amazing,
of these,
aren't they?
So then to do your flower, you've got your 4 strands. So we're going to do, we've thread 1 petal on here. So one's going to go that side, one's going to go this side. It's just using your 4 strands. And obviously you need to return back through these. So as I said, if you pull it, it knows where it's going. So that's that little person. So you need something to return it with. So I just picked out some of the smaller kyanites as my stopper bead. And then like you would a crimp bead, you're using that to stop your wire from coming back through. So you push it back through there, and if you hold your bead where you want it to be, so we want it to be right there, okay, so hold it tight and just pull that in.
Oh, okay.
And then that pulls that in nice and tightly for you. Same with the other side. You only need 2 of the kyanites because the other 2 beads are on the main wires. So again, go through your kyanite. Are these Amazonite or are these jade?
Jade.
Are they jade?
Yeah.
I thought they might have been Amazonite as well.
They're incredible. I mean, as with all
Beautiful colour.
gemstones, you can get lots of different quality. This is some of the highest quality jade I've ever seen, ever.
Saturation of the colour is perfect. Again, pull that into where you want it to go.
I love these colours so much though, I was thinking I'd probably buy it if it's plastic.
Yeah.
And I don't usually go for that, but the colours are just,
And
amazing.
because I'm not feeling well, I forgot to put the first leaf on.
Oh,
so the
bless
first
you.
leaf would be on there, wouldn't it? So this is just going to have 3. But hey ho.
Same technique.
It's exactly the same technique. So you would put your first one on the 2 middle strands first. You see? So that's made your, what would be, it would be there. So just put another one on to start carrying on your design. And then beads are on. And then what I did, I carried on until I've got a few beads on because it sort of strengthens it. And then to make the bead in the centre, I put one of the little tiny jades. Are these 4mm or 6mm? I think they're 6.
They are, yeah, they're 6.
They're 6mm, so I put that on there. And as I say, it's all gone cockeyed because I'm not well. And then they just went in the middle. It just went through the middle. It goes through the wires like that. And then again, because it's sterling silver, you can just then wrap it. Yeah, it goes in there. And then just bring it up and wrap it round, and it secures each petal. So you go round one petal, like I've done the technique with the wire before. Shaking now. And then back round the next one, and that just strengthens it. See, just in and out until you've got enough hidden, and then you just clip it off at the back. When it's all pulled together, obviously you'll just see your little bit out the middle with your little blob on, and you carry on your beading.
That's gorgeous. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah,
And we're going to leave you there.
Sorry it went funny.
No, not at all. I think we're going to send you home. Right. So we're going to love and leave Tina now. We're going to send her on her way. So we love you so much.
Thank
you
you.
very much for being here. You've been an amazing trooper, not feeling too good at all in the last half an hour. Go home. Are you going to be all right getting home?
Oh, yes, I will be. I'll have a cup of tea before I go.
All right, so thank you so much to Tina.
Thank you.
Tina's now going to leave us. She won't be staying until the end of the show. I'm sending her away so she can go and get better.
Sending me home, thank you.
We're going to go over though, and unfortunately it's only me reading out the entries, but we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Tina, she needs to go home and she's been...
I can't drive straight away anyway.
She wants to put one more bead on something. She's really not very well at all.
Oh, I'm shaking now.
We'll sort you out. Dee Dee is going to look after you. And she's a brilliant nurse. She's also a floor manager. We're going to carry on with the Hall of Fame, and I'm just going to do this one while Tina's in the studio because I know it's a friend of hers that sent this in, and this is from Jeanette in Essex. Oh my word, it's beautiful, and it says, this is my Wall of Fame for this week, a gothic cross made with the coral rose and 0.4mm wire and 1mm wire and beads from, excuse me, I've got the hiccups, and beads from my stash. That is absolutely exquisite. You're number 12, Jeanette. Congratulations to you. Number 10 here. Look at the little teddy bears making an appearance here at the moment. And it says, hello to the best team on TV. Is that meant for us? This is my latest Wall of Fame creation. Yeah, literally no one responded to that. I asked, was this meant for us? And everyone was like... It says, here's my latest Wall of Fame creation. I've made it using snowflake, obsidian, nuggets and white Chinese jade and finished off with the 925 sterling silver findings. Have a guess where from? The lovely Millie is showing it off to perfection. It's a very monochrome and I think it's very stylish too. Best wishes from Bren in Letchworth. Bren, stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done, hun. You are number 10. Okay, number 4. Oh! Oh, wow, this is beautiful. I should have known Lynn Kennedy. Lynn's one of our dedicated viewers who's been with us pretty much since day dot. And that is amazing. And it says, morning everyone. I just wanted to start by saying well done to Ed for his presenting. He did a great job again. I was lucky enough to be in the studio with Ed when I was there for a Sunday show and Fee went off sick and we had a really good time. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I think I'm getting the hang of the simple chainmail designs. So I spent 2 days making this necklace and bracelet set. This is amazing. I blame Debbie. Laugh out loud, she's saying. It's made with JM shells. Shell pearl, headpins and a silver clasp with a few added crystals for my ever-increasing stash of goodies. Hope you like it as much as I do. Still loving the show after watching from the very beginning, almost 2 years, and the novelty hasn't worn off. As you can see from my jewellery, I learn something new almost every day thanks to your lovely guest designers and presenters. Keep up the good work. Kindest regards to you all from Lynn in a still wet but a bit warmer Dorset. Fab, thank you so much, Lynn. That is absolutely, that's inspiring. It's beautiful. Number 4. And the final one from today. This would be lovely. Just pair of jeans, white t-shirt, fab. And this is from Pat, and it says, hello, wonderful people at Jewellery Maker. Hello, Pat. Thank you so much for the fantastic organza bag full of the most incredible collection of beautiful gemstones I've ever seen. I think you might have got a bead scoop. When I opened the parcel and tipped them out, I was blown away and truly dazzled and kept repeating, wow, wow, until my husband brought me back down to earth with, yes dear, they are lovely, but where's my tea? Oh, you can always rely on husbands to bring you down to earth. I'm hoping to make a charm bracelet with some of my prized gems very soon, and some of the gems are so large and gorgeous I think I'm going to use them as pendants. And thank you again to Fee and Nick for helping me last weekend. Please find this entry Wall of Fame as a set made with a hawk's eye agate and black onyx with silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker, as displayed with knitted meerkats. Pardon? Made by my sister. We can't see any meerkats. I'd love to see Gemma wearing it. Here's hoping I'm lucky. Fingers crossed. Much love and hugs from Pat. Pat, that is gorgeous. Well done, hun. You're number 5. Now, we've also had some text messages in. Thank you very much. The first one is from Tina. She went quiet and I couldn't see her. I thought she collapsed on the floor. She's just bent down. It's all right. Let's have a look at your text messages. So first one in is from Christine in Nottingham. Great show, great fun, mad, wonderful people. Have a truly fabulous birthday. Love to all from Christine. Thank you, Christine. That's lovely of you. And the next one in. We'll get there in a second. This is from Jill in Greater Manchester. Hi Lucy and Tina, happy birthday. OMG, the trailer you're using for the Late Show now is hilarious. Laugh out loud. Tina, love the new hair colour. Lucy looking in serene as always, although nutty as a fruitcake. Look forward to more JM birthdays. Love, Jill in Bury in Lancashire. Now then, me nan, me dinky nanny, the Dinkster, lives in Bury. And I've got to say, one of the best markets in the world. And if you want a black pudding, you go to Bury Market for a black pudding wrapped up in newspaper and some vinegar on the top. So there you go. Thanks, Jill. That's fab. And oh, I tell you what, we've got some more text messages. We're going to read them after the break. We're going to send Tina on her way to get better very soon. It's our birthday. This cream is actually making me salivate and possibly palpitate. Look at it. That's not cake. That's just cream with a bit of a lid. We're going to be diving into that with a bit of a lid and bringing you so many more goodies for the last half an hour of the show. Don't go anywhere. See you in a tick.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macomb Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 8th of May for the launch of Gem Art. Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Okay, here we go then. We've got our last for half an hour of the show. It's gone very quickly. Hello, Brucey baby. How the devil are you? That's Bruce, one of our fabulous directors, director of The Late Show. Would you like a sour wiggly worm? Yeah. Would you like a pink and blue, a red and yellow, or a green and orange?
Oh, is that a choice?
Yeah, that's Tina off and... Bye, darling. I would say she's caught my bug from last week, but she can't have caught it from me. She brought it with her. Bye, be safe. Yeah, please do. I don't like it when people aren't well. She hasn't had a worm though, so that's what's made her ill. Can you have one of each? Yeah, this is Bruce, everyone, one of our directors, fabulous directors from The Late Show. What colour are you missing? Oh, this one.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to us. Okay, right then, shall we do something new in? This is the other rose quartz strand that we've had for you today. Now these are very beautiful, beautiful drops, and as Ollie suggested earlier in the show, to have those little silver colour brass flowers with it would be really, really pretty. Delicate little drop style earrings, just pop one at the top or one at the bottom of these, and they're going to be ever so pretty. They would also look amazing with the kit we've just done. Look at that with the kyanite. Look at that. Isn't that a serene combination? Right, there's already people filling the spaces on the phone lines. I'm also going to be showing you these in just a moment, which are the most ridiculous price. And I think they look stunning together, don't they? Okay, details are going to be popping on screen any moment now. For the rose quartz, they are absolutely beautiful. They're brand new in today. If you haven't started dialing, remember it's a free phone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything, even if it's a clearance price, even if it's an introductory price, even if it's on an amazing special offer. 0800 644 655, 170 carats of pure beautiful rose quartz in these lovely drop style measuring 8 by 12 millimeters each. It's first come first served on these. We're looking at a quarter of the stock already been allocated. Free tutorial and booklet with your first purchase, and apparently the price I've just been told is going to be, what type of price is it going to be, Ryan?
Very silly.
Louder please, Ryan.
Silly. Terribly silly. I expect.
Terribly, terribly, terribly silly price on these. It's our birthday, it's the bank holiday weekend, they're $5.95 and they are beautiful. Now the quality of that rose quartz is going to be evident from the second that you get them home. And there's lots of you suddenly flooding on the phone lines. You see, you need to get in early, you need to trust me. I told you they're going to be ace. Again, with that previous kit, look at those two together. That really is a spectacular combination as well, isn't it? Beautiful together. And the kit is at the bottom of your screen. We've still got a few of the kit remaining. Pardon? Oh, 16. So if you're catching the repeat show, best of luck to you. If you're watching the live show, we've still got 16 of those remaining. Now, the rose quartz is flying out, but we've got a really good stock of these available for you at £5.95. 170 carats, and that drop style, again, just think about what Ollie was saying. Popping those with, in fact, I've got the little silver flowers here. Remember, these are only on offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Dinky, aren't they? Pop them at the top of an earring. That's cute. The bottom of the earring. Do you know what? This has actually worked so beautifully with the whole of Tina's challenge. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. I've got the earrings here, and that blue with the 3-strand pack of the blue quartz would look great with the pink as well, wouldn't it? Accentuate it beautifully. Tina has actually left her challenge all set up for us, bless her, so we can have a look at that before the end of the show as well. So £5.95 on a full 38cm strand of genuine rose quartz. Remember what we've been saying about rose quartz, the fact that it is as well, you know, one of the most serene gemstones in the gemstone world, and it's a very calming gemstone. It apparently promotes fertility as well, but I can't guarantee that to be the case. And it's the symbol of best friendship as well. So if you're thinking about, you know, I've got a best friend's birthday on the way, what a beautiful and perfect gemstone. I can't think of a more perfect and fitting gemstone to be using for handmade genuine gemstone jewellery. Now I'm going to keep those just there. Oh, look at this 3-strand pack. I do think that works so nicely together. Now with this 3-strand pack, you've got the rounds, the ovals and the hearts. And the rounds and the hearts are actually 3mm in their thickness as well. The puffy ovals look about to be about 1.5mm. I'm going to move this rose quartz out of the way now, so that's only, oh, it's quite low in stock now. Ooh. So the 3 strands, look at these gorgeous hearts. Look at that play of light. Now all 3 strands, if I was to say that it's going to work out at less than £3 a strand, would you be interested? Because if you are, they're going under £3 a strand. So that's not, just phone now. You might as well add on to your order. It's one post and packaging price over the whole weekend. I think these are probably going to go today. They're very limited stock. This was a special offer on the Late Show, and in fact this was a showstopper on the Late Show, and we've been able to get the final few pieces in stock available for you today. Now I'm just going to get some sizes for you. I just love the play of light. Look at those colours. So the hearts are 11mm in diameter. The ovals are 15 by 12, and the circles, the rounds, are approximately 9mm. And the price for all 3 strands, $6.95 for all 3 strands. $6.95 for all 3 strands. What do we think of this price, Ryan?
Oh, it's just silly.
Louder, please, Ryan.
Silly.
That's a silly price. Silly. Yeah. $6.95 on those. You are just such good value for money. I love you. Yeah. And I think with the rose quartz, and I actually think they'd also tie in really nicely with that third of the 3 brand new kits that we had for you in today's show. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there were the equivalent of 5 strands in that kit. You add in those 3 extras for $6.95, got an 8-strand kit to be playing with. That's amazing value for money. So hold the lines there. Thank you for your patience again. You will be answered in the order that you call in. Now I've got a kit to the side of me. I've got a bead box to the other side of me. I've got another, oh goodness me, there's loads to get through. Scott, which would you like to go to first? Let's do the kit. We're price slashing it. Yeah, good. I like a price slash. Now this is lovely because it's got a bit of a tribal-y feel to it. And we actually focused in on the tribal look yesterday in a show. Look at these. So, 3 strands. This is a full kit. In fact, let's start off, let's have a little gander through. This is called the Rustic Beauty Kit, but honestly, if you got that tribal project kit yesterday, the colours of this kit were tying so beautifully, and not just the colours but the textures in this kit as well, because if you think about all those different suedes that we had the wooden beads in there, it's going to work in really nicely. So in terms of your essential basics that you get in this one, you're going to get 50 metres of silver colour beading thread and 6 metres of clear elastic, and you're going to get a large and a small organza gift bag. And in the small organza gift bag, you're going to get your solid 925 sterling silver. The silver in this one is 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. So we'll get that silver image for you momentarily. There we go. Oh, actually, no, this is 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. That was featuring 3 then, but you're actually going to get 2. Okay, let's have a look then at these. So first of all, look at these faceted rounds of bronzite. Oh, if you use bronzite and pyrite together, I love that combination. Isn't that lovely? I'll tell you what, if you're a first-time jewellery maker, and if you have, if you've been watching the show and you haven't already bought today, let's just say that that was the original price at $17.95. Hello! Right, we've got the faceted. Oh my word, the original price is $17.95 and we are price slashing. If you want to try out a kit for the first time and you don't want to spend a lot of money, this is the one to do it with. So you've got the orange Chinese jade, they're faceted rondelles and they're 8x5. And then look at these. Now this is fossil jasper. They're puffy rectangles and they're 20mm in diameter. Look at the patterns. Again, it's sort of going down that route of an animal print, but without it being sort of too in-your-face animal printy, if that makes sense. This is great. You've got all that solid 925 sterling silver, your threaded materials, your organza gift bags, your 3 strands of genuine gemstones. What sort of price can we do on this? Well, the original one was $17.95, VNG P32, and your price is slashing and it's crashing, and you're going to get a free booklet and DVD with your first purchase. You're going to get all of this for $14.95. That's working out less than £5 a strand of genuine gemstones. And of course you're getting your beading thread, and you're getting your elastic, and you're getting your organza gift bags. You're getting 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings in solid 925 sterling silver. Now that's a case of adding it to your order. That's not just for 3 strands of gemstones, that's for everything else as well. And when you get this home, put in the code VNGP32, and you will be able to see the jewellery that's previously been made up using this. I really would think about perhaps, that satin bronze cord that we had, that Tina used in the Chosen by You. That could work really nicely with this. Could do some lovely macrame techniques with that. Oh, especially with the bronzite as well. Is what I think to that. What do you think to that, Ryan? Oh, right, the 4th. Is that quite good? Was that a good Yoda impression? No. I can do Chewbacca sometimes when I'm yawning. Oh my word. That was amazing, Ryan. Do it again? No, that's how me and my brother talk to each other. I really shouldn't give you so much personal information on television. My brother's watching right now. Hello. I know. Yeah, myself and my brother, we have like this little language. It's all right. We grew up in a very small little village in Cheshire. Wasn't much to do. We made up our own language. Free phone number 0800 644 655 1495. It's called Rustic Beauty. Hold the phone lines on that. Thanking you very kindly. Okay, we're going to go on to now. Actually, these look lovely. Ooh. Imagine the bronzite, because you've just got that kit for $14.95. Imagine that bronzite, but bringing these in. Do you like that? These are absolutely stunning little droplets, aren't they? I think they'd make the dinkiest of earrings. How many you get? I'll start on the end, and you've got a little plastic tubing in between. Don't ever throw that away, because you will find it really useful. Thank you very much for joining me today. Hope you've enjoyed the show. We've still got a lot to bring to you. And don't forget, with Carol in the late show this evening, you've got a very special birthday bonanza taking place as well. You can keep adding onto your order and you're all invited to the party. There's a lot there. There's 95 carats. They're pure red agate and they're measuring 9 by 6 millimeters in their drop. Now these were previously launched at £10 and 95 pence. And they were all allocated out in 2 shows and they've just been brought back into stock. So what price are we going to do? Well, guess what? We've been able to get a better deal on it this time for you than we did last time, which means if we're paying lower prices, it means lower prices for you. And it's a case of first come, first served on these. It's £7 and 95 pence. The positive thing is the price is lower. The negative is we don't have as many in stock. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Thank you for joining us, and the code is EDVI59. That cream is looking so like, I just want to get that cream. I want to take the top lid off the cake and I want to shove it in Ryan's face. I know it's a cake, but it just does look like a mass of cream with a lid on it. I want to take it off and go. You can see the temptation, can't you? Nothing against Ryan, it's just he's the closest person to me. Look at his little face. I'm not going to do it really, Ryan. Don't worry. I'll get covered in icing sugar and I'm wearing black. Not good. Put it on DD. No. So these are £7 and 95 pence. So, while we've got some significant queues on the phone lines, we're going to go to a short break. When we return, we've got a bead box to bring to you. We've got a couple of other exciting treats to bring to you. And we're also going to see if we'll have a quick gander through what Tina made for us before she had to run off poorly. If you'd like to send us some get well messages, Facebook would be the best place to do it. Here, I can't even speak. Free phone number 0800 644 655, and if you'd like to text into the studio, 60777. It's our birthday. We've got lots of more surprises in the last 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just £1p.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our polymer clay special.
Just having some food. This is our birthday bargain bonanza. What is it, Ryan?
Birthday bargain bonanza.
Thank you, Ryan.
Alright.
He sounded half asleep doing that. He's not. He was just trying to do a funny little accent. So, right then, which one should we do first of all? Which one's that one? This one. Okay. Basically, the one that we're going to price slash. So, this is Chinese jade, and you've got this gorgeous red, and it's like it's a strawberry red. It's a real ripe strawberry red. Oh, I might buy some strawberries on the way home. Do you think they're still available in the UK at the moment? I like British grown strawberries. But to be honest, they're probably all a bit soggy at the moment, aren't they? Then the hematite. I love these little hearts. And then we've got these little cubes of the jasper and then puffy ovals. Now I love this I don't think necessarily you'd use them all together, but I think for 6 strands of genuine gemstones, this is going to be such an amazing price, and you get the bead box. Excuse me. Oh, got the hiccups. And you get the bead box as well. And this bead box is a grade level 5 of plastic, so you can store your Sculpey clay in it. You can use this for your polymer clay because the plastic won't melt the clay and the clay won't melt the plastic. So it's a grade level 5 of plastic. So if you're a Sculpey clay person, this is an ideal purchase for you, and you get that. And then you've got all the 6 strands of genuine gemstones. $14.95 is a previous price slash price. We're going lower than that today. It's our birthday and it's a bank holiday weekend. Like we need an excuse. UUP076. So this fabulous jasper, the hematite, and the jade. It's going to work out at less than £3 a strand of genuine gemstones. 38 centimetres each strand of gemstone. Free phone number. Let's get adding onto your order. It's the last few minutes of the show. It's time to take advantage of that one post and packaging price, and it's at $12.95 for you, working out at £2.15 a strand. And then of course you get the bead box itself as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Keep adding as much as you can. The best way to get the best value for money from us here at Jewellery Maker is to buy more. The more you buy, the more you're going to save. That's how I can justify shopping. Remember that post and packaging is all weekend, it's not just per day. So there's a lot of people that have already got these. Again, we are experiencing high volumes of calls on the phone lines, but again, you will be answered in the order that you call in, and it's a free phone number. Now the next bead box, we're not going to do a price slash on, but it was an amazing launch price, and we're going to honour the launch price. Okay, the one that Tina had in her challenge is almost all gone now. That's the shell and the opal. Good luck. Keep trying the system if you want to see if it's to see if any comes back in stock. Now this is beautiful. That was actually made from the first bead box. So I think we've just got a few in stock. That's a 50-carat piece of opal on the pendant. What a beautiful necklace. Beautifully worn by Gemma, the mannequin, in Dee Dee's leather jacket. I think Gemma needs a face. I don't know if she does. Because I think if Gemma has a face, I don't think we'd like her as much. I think Gemma's destined to be so beautiful. You can tell. She wears things well. Penny Road, what colour hair do you think Gemma would have if she had hair? Pink. That's come from Avatar. I'm thinking blonde. I'm thinking she'd be blonde. Really? Oh, okay, no, Ryan's saying that Gemma is a brunette name. Not that you're being at all namist. Okay, let's have a look at this one there, where you've got... Now, bear with me a second, I'll just get some details for you on this. Two strands of stunning amethyst. Thank you, Dee Dee. Dee Dee has given Gemma a face. Tell you what, Dee Dee is a comedy genius. On a post-it note, she possibly needs a little bit of fake tan or perhaps a clean out of her liver. She's looking a little bit jaundiced. And the kidneys, in fact. Right, anyway, back onto this one. So we've got genuine amethyst, and we've got 6mm rounds amethyst, and we've got these lovely little drops. They're top drilled, so you're going to get some lovely little droplets from this amethyst, and they are measuring... Bear with me a second. Approximately 14 by 8mm on those. And then the two further strands, I believe we're looking at the Chinese jade. So you're looking at an 8mm round. And on the rondelles, these are a juicy, fruity hue of purple, aren't they? And these are measuring approximately 10 by 6mm. Okay, then we've got these beautiful agate pendants. Look at these. It's like raspberry ripple ice cream. Ooh. Do you know what? Since Tina mentioned ice cream earlier, ooh, I could do a bit of ice cream. I know, on a wet, windy day. I know. Going against the grain. So there's two beautiful pendants, and that's the banded agate. And they are measuring, we've got the circular one and we've got the rectangular one. 16mm in the round. And on the rectangle, we're looking at a 16mm diameter by approximately 22mm in its length. And 25mm in its length. And on the other one, we're looking at approximately, in the purple, approximately 16mm in diameter. Oh, on the round, and then approximately 22mm on its drop. So this is the power bead box. So you've got the 4 strands of genuine gemstones, 2 strands of jade, 2 strands of amethyst, and then 4 pendants, 2 in the purple and 2 in the pink. Okay, we're going to be seeing the price on your screen any moment now. It's a case of first come, first served. When it was first launched, it flew out so quickly. We've got a few that we can still allocate. And the price is just $24.95. Now this is some really incredibly high impressive quality as well. And those pendants are beautiful. They've all been hand cut and faceted and hand polished for you as well. And of course, again, you're getting that storage box, which is grade level 5 plastic, suitable for storing your cooked and uncooked Sculpey clay in. Right. Do you know what I think we should do, Scott? Because I have shown them a lot in today's show. It's just these spiral balls. Yeah. Is that all right? Thank you. We're doing them really quickly. They have been seen, they've been price slashed before. We're going to honour it again today, but I have shown you them a few times, so I think it's only appropriate that we squeeze these in before the end of the show. They are amazing. I love them, I love them, I love them. They are brass with a 925 sterling silver overlay, and you're going to get 20 of them in a pack. They're approximately a 10mm in diameter. Just popping these into different designs is just going to help lift the designs and lift the gemstones that you're working with. And they just give a different texture as well. I think they give a really professional look to your jewellery working with extras that are like this. Now the price is going to be popping on your screen in just a moment. We're looking at $9.95, and that's for all 20 of them. Now, if you want to have a look on the website, we do also have these available in a yellow gold colour, and we also have them available. I've actually got a gunmetal grey version here, so you can see the difference. This is a gunmetal grey. We're going to actually bring the details on the bottom of your screen for you, and that's the silver colour. So the gunmetal grey, and there you go. Gunmetal grey, and that's the silver that you're seeing there. They're really lovely. They bring some really lovely texture into your jewellery, and you really will regret not getting those because we're quite limited in stock in all colours now, particularly the gold. Okay, before we go then, we hope Tina's going to get home safely. We know it was people going to be helping her on her journey. This is what she's made for us today. Have a look at these. We'd already seen the necklace that Gemma, our mannequin's been wearing. This stunning necklace here with the rainbow metallic shell and the opal. This is part of a 3-strand pack of the blue quartz with these lovely little flowers. Now, don't forget, these come in a pack of 50. They're on offer at £7.95, but only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, which will be the 5th of May. And then they go back up to £9.95. They've also been used beautifully with the shell here, just on the top of these earrings. And then a little bit of a fabulous design here with the memory wire, a ring with the opal as well. And then finally, we might as well just take a quick look at this one once again. The collection of these little silver colour spiral flowers are lovely. So they're on offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. They're available in a pack of 50 for just £7.95. Original price £9.95. So, we have had a little bit of a surprise for you today, with it being our 2nd birthday. Now, during tonight's show, you are invited... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even show you this one, did I? Sorry. Thanks, Ollie. I forgot to show you that one. That's a final piece that, that Tina had made up just before she went, bless her. And all of this will be photographed as well and put up onto the website. So tonight at 5 o'clock live here at Jewellery Maker, you won't be able to see it on Freeview, but of course you can see the live streaming on the website and all the other channels that you're able to see us on. So you can be a part of the birthday party. Do you know what? Ed's here. Do you know what? We are going to win a BAFTA, aren't we? Totally. So join us for celebrations during the late show tonight. It is only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases today and tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. That's a 4-day weekend here at Jewellery Maker with just £4.95 to have everything sent to your house, couriered to your door. It's not even posted. And let me just remind you again of the rose quartz that we featured. Is this the twisted ovals? Here we go. These are really popular, so we're really low in stock. Bit of a heads up for you there. Thank you, Ed. Calm down now. £6.95, and don't worry, Ed and I are friends in real life. That's his reaction to that. Thanks, son. Let's go and have a brew. So thank you so much for joining us today. Again, best wishes to Tina for a speedy recovery. It's this nasty bug that's going around. I can't take the blame because I had it last week. Thank you so much for joining us. Join the late show to add on to your order. Have a lovely rest of your day and keep dry if you can. Join the birthday party tonight.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just one P&P.
Oh no, hang on, it's two hands. Right, scrap that. Or if I do this. That's me trying to be Princess Leia. Happy Star Wars Day. May the Force be with you.